Oh, hello. Good morning to Minty and hello to Rando. I'm assuming you can hear me. Gonna turn it down a little bit more, I think. Just making sure that you can hear me. Yeah. How y'all doing? So let's see here. Oh yeah, you did send me an email. I actually should read it. Hold on. Oh, hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Today we are doing a commission work, and this one is Minty's commission. Minty says I woke up 30 minutes before stream. Oh, that's really early. And lucky for you that it's a stream that you would want to be part of, considering that it's your commission this time. But yes, hello everyone. I hope that you all are doing well. Yeah, yeah. So we're starting with line arting everything, and I might also like flat color Minty as well, and then I'll probably try and see if I can shade, but it depends because I also do want to like line art. Good lordy, my hand was just not doing it. I also want to line art and flat color Ace as well. I want to finish that reference sheet as soon, like sooner rather than later. Lots of work to be done. So let's just get right into it. Also, do tell me if the music's too loud. Of course, there's an ad break now. Vanda says, how was waking up? For me, I was sleepy, and then I was like asked about like how to get merchandise made and to explain that. So I had to like go into a mic call with the person, and I was like, I'll gladly tell you how. Here you go. Here's the deeds that you need to make it like easier for them to understand what you want. Yada yada, and you can get photos made like taken. Like that kind of thing. Like I just think that it was like easier that way, like because making merchandise and taking photos is like a talent in of itself. So if you don't want to do that, then you just order them to do it. I gave them that kind of deeds. Because I know that it's difficult to take photos of all your merchandise and whatnot. It sucks. Minty says, I just need some motivation to drag myself out of bed to go finish my newest D&D sheet since new D&D campaign today for me. Oh, cool. I'm caffeinated. Oh, I forgot to like do the. I'll fix that. Because I realized that Minty does actually have the white paws as well, so I need to like add that line art as well. That's not too bad. It's just me that forgot to like sketch it. It won't be forgotten. I mean, we didn't notice it. Like, I also sent it to you, but neither of us noticed it. And now I noticed it, like, when I'm streaming. I'm like, of course I do. My mistakes! It just gets so lame. Because like I didn't notice it from like your reference sheet, and I was like, I sketched it in, but then I think I fixed the feet more, and then I forgot to put them back. It'd be like that, like, because I was more worried about the anatomy rather than like, you know, that part, because like that part is easy to add in later. So it's all good. Minty says, I do find it interesting how Mint's design changes. Well, it's like, you're also like, what's it called? Like, I had to like mix them together as well from what you had, because I was like, okay, like, they say fox, but the face pattern, I guess I'll have to like go more foxy with it. Because one of them had one pattern and the other one had another, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a combination of the two and go from there. Let's see here. Sammy says, hello, I think it's 24? 24? 24 what? Minty says hello to Sammy. No, I keep... There we go. Minty says, oh, I see, Lema, but you did a brilliant job at combining them. Oh, thank you. I try. Like, I mean, I want you to have something that you're happy with. Like, that. The most important part is that you're happy with the outcome. So I'm just doing it based off of like the information that I get, and then also like, okay, like he wrote that it's a fox, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that they look like a fox. Also because like I do make like longer snouts for foxes. I didn't go with the toony version of the foxes that I do. I went with like how I draw Jin. Because I do two different foxes, I can show you. Hold on. So I have this one of Jin, but he's not the only fox I have, since I do have... No, that's not it. I also have this guy. And he has like a more toony look to his muscle compared to what Jin has. Sure, it's stylized, like it's still stylized, this one, but you know. It's not like the same kind of toony as this one. Sammy says, I away do Hilur a number, and I think it's day 24 today. What do you mean 24? Day 24. Day 24 of what? Minty says, oh yeah, I see the difference. Yeah, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick between the two, and I think the vibe that yours was gonna go with was this one more so, when it came to the muscle, because I was like thinking, okay, like I'm gonna go a little more serious with the thing because of the Bioshock theming a little bit. It's day 24, but it's the 10th today. Sammy says, day 24 of being on one of your streams. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I was like, I don't quite understand. Like, it's not the 24th. But yeah, I'm happy I went with like the Jin version because like I think this one is a little too toony. So yeah, like, then you know. Let's see here. Minty says I've been here for around 2 months now. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been 2 months at this point because like I started in April, like late April. Also, hello Kazuki, welcome to the stream. And also, yes, you should probably put your characters in there if you want to spend the time doing it. I think it was like what was it, Gaia Life, right? I just didn't have time to like answer. I was in a mic call with someone to like help them. Everyone's saying hello, and Kazuki says, "Can I post my female OCs on Discord server? Gacha Life. Is it your art or?" I mean, like, you can do that if you want to. I just couldn't answer to things because I was in the middle of a call with someone. Gonna have to fix that. Even it out some. There we go. Randa says my mint bed repels mosquitoes. Oh, that's good. Like, I had like mosquito repellent on yesterday because when I went out delivering, it was in the evening because it was too hot. And I was like, oh no, mosquito's gonna be out. So I was just like slathering myself in like mosquito repellent and also like tick repellent. I mean, it's the same like repellent, but it can also like make sure that I don't get ticks as well. I do live kind of in the middle of nowhere, so yeah. Don't want to get ticks. They bring diseases. Kazuki says Gacha Life too. Yeah, oh, Gacha Life. Oh, I thought it was like Gaia. Oh, my bad. It's been a bit. Oh, or wait, I've never been on Gacha Life, I don't think. Mitsu says, good job, Rando. Mosquitoes aren't fun. Like, I'm allergic to them, so if I ever like have a mosquito bite on my hand or so, I won't be able to stream because I can do nothing with that hand. So if that ever happens, I will tell you guys, and then yeah, I'll just have to like cancel streams. Not unless you just want to hear me sit and talk, and that's it. But why would you do that? I don't know. Let's see here. Randa says, sometimes overpopulation is the answer. Oh? Overpopulation of mosquitoes? Minty says, I'm glad where I live I don't have to deal with mosquitoes. Yeah, glad. Be happy about that. They suck. Literally. Kisuki says, well, I posted. Okay, cool. I'll look in a moment. Hold on, just need to do the foot. Then the leggies are pretty much done. I am going fast today. I am caffeinated today. I caved. More caffeination. Let me just look. Good lordy. Let's see here. Here's the three sisters: Chaos, Era, Chaos.era. Sierra Virus. My female OCs. Oh, cool. They are large compared to like the other character. Goodness me. I don't know if I could put them on stream, honestly. Just because I would also probably... You know what? No, there's nothing like to be seen really, but let's see here. I'm just showing them on stream for others who can't go on Discord. Hold on. If it will? Will you? Hello? My finder didn't... It... What happened? Unsupported format? Oh, I can't show them on stream, I guess. Due to the fact that they're not a format that I can't. Are you kidding me? Daddy Longlegs, right there in front of my microphone. How dare? Get out of here! Excuse you. You are not welcome. Why do they keep dropping in front of my face? How annoying! Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot to like mention that I'm on the stream. Whoops. I forgot. Hold on. Let's see here. What do y'all think? Oh, I suddenly was blushing. Whoops. You posted 3 means oh cool. Aspen says I'm here. Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. Sammy says I'm making a gun. Okay, so I don't look like a criminal on the internet. It's a bright purple foam fictional gun. Okay, it's a toy gun essentially, or a prop, I suppose. And everyone's saying hello to Aspen. And let's see here. Rendus, a little kitty face. Minty says, why not go into Discord itself? Because I don't need y'all to see like the many Discord servers I'm in. That's why. I would prefer not having that on display, nor that I sit and write with my boyfriend and stuff. It's kind of like a little private after all, so... let's see here. Randa says Spider wanted an appearance. It wasn't gonna get one. Sammy says, help, what is supposed center of gravity? What do you mean? Minty says, I think that was a spider that Sammy let free and made his way right to you. I would have questions. Minty says, I don't know, Sammy. Sammy says, I was trying to communicate with you with the spider. I don't know. The spider's gone at this point. Katsuki says, so how's the sisters? They look great. I don't know if you want like feedback, like any feedback with the designs. Because like I do notice that they're like monotone in the sense of like they are just one color but different hues. I don't know if you would like some feedback, because like I would probably try and like put some other color in on each character so that they stand out, or like that color stands out. You can, for example, make the eye color like a different color to like focus on the eyes, or the flowers maybe of like the first one could be a different color so that people are focusing more on like her face. That's what I would do. Like I would make sure that there is like somewhat of a focus, or like, you know, a different little accent in there, because like having it all be in the same color makes it muddled as well, so you don't really like get an overall feel too much, because they're all the same color. Like nothing stands out in the design. Let's see here. Miranda says, summon a pack of them. No, I don't want spiders. I'm arachnophobic. Sammy says, drawing pose. I want to try to balance like that. I mean, you can't. I mean, like, the thing is, I'm just having fun with the pose. Like, you don't have to always have, like, a grounded thing. Like, it is grounded enough that you could stand like this, but he does have like the tails as well to like weigh him. Let's see here. Kazuki says it's okay. Give a feedback. Yeah, I did. I would, as I said, probably add like a different color that would like make them stand out. Like for the purple one, probably add a pale yellow because it's complementary. I myself am not fond of necessarily like green and red together, but like they are complementary colors. But you could also use other colors with it instead. Like just to make it like pop, like that one thing that you want to like make sure people are focusing on. Because as much as I like monotone characters, like you still need something to make them stand out, because otherwise, like once they're in a red area or so, they're gonna like blend in completely, and then that's not really like what you want. Like you want them to still stand out, unless it's like part of the lore that they blend in, but they won't blend in anywhere else but a red place. So I don't think that that's what you're going for. Let's see here. Aspen says, so how's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. Starting the day out with some work. Well, I was like actually like helping a friend out first, calling with them, and we had like a little bit of fun there before I started streaming. Let's see here. There we go. Randa says, my eyes burn and forgot to lower brightness. Oh, I'm sorry. It is a bright green. But that's Minty's color. I can't really stop that. Kasuki says, Virus, she is definitely an oldest sister. But I don't know who is who, honestly. Because like the file names didn't even say their names or anything, so and the images don't say either, so I'm a little confused. Like you didn't write their names in the images either. Let's see here. Minty says, I'm okay with I'm okay just chilling while debating if I want to get and finish my D&D sheet or get num-noms. I mean, you should get food, like, also because you're going to do a D&D session today. It would be smart to get some sustenance in. And then Minty asks, how about yourself, Aspen? And Kazuki says, we'll reveal the sister's age. Chaos is 2000, Sierra is 7000, virus age is unknown. Well, if they're, like, programs, they can't be that old. Depending on, like, the world that they're in, I'm just also thinking, like, you know, if we were basing it off of, like, our world, like, we haven't had, like, technology that long, so I don't think a virus can be ancient. But that's just me basing it off of, like, real life. But it could very well be that you have, like, your own world where technology has been around for that long. Because I'm thinking that they're programs because you say that they're a virus. Astrid says, I'm okay, just rendering a little doodle for practice, because, you know, art is hard. So though recently I've been getting some sad existential crisis thoughts, so that's not so fun, but besides that, I'm pretty alright. Oh, I'm sorry that you're having, like, existential crisis feelings. It's not the best to have that. Like, I've had that myself as well with, like, my... like, questioning whether or not I should continue doing art, etc., etc. Like, that's just a normal thing, unfortunately. As an artist, it always is, like, a question. If you should continue, or if you should pursue something else. But I say you should pursue it. Like, there's something great about, like, people having their way to, like, express themselves creatively. Like, it's a good talent to have. You can convey a feeling with images, and when you can draw the images, that's even better. You can convey them even better. Let's see. Kazuki says, I post a clear picture of the sisters and me. Okay, I see it, but at the same time, it's also like they're not dressed. So that's why I'm, like, a little hesitant to put them on stream, to be honest. But, I mean, there isn't much to see, but I'll try and take it. Oh, hold on. Like, it's funny because, like, they're not supported. Like, for some reason, I can't, like, put them on stream, so... yeah, no, the file is not supported. For some reason. So I can't show it. But yeah, they're huge. Minty says, I hope you feel better soon, Aspen. Yeah, I hope so too. Sammy says, it can be a virus like the pathogen. I don't know the pathogen, so I have no idea. Minty says, could always be, like, the ancients from Sonic Frontiers. That is also a possibility. Like, again, like I said, like, I'm basing it off of, like, our reality. But again, like, I also did correct myself and say that you could be basing it off of, like, your own world, and they might have had that kind of technology back then. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I did say that. Let's see here. Aspen says, thanks, Minty, and Kazuki says, Chaos, she's was glitch an era that it doesn't compute. I don't know who is who, what. Aspen says, yeah, I agree, though those thoughts weren't about art specific, but I still agree. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Kazuki says, too revealing. No, I mean, like, the file format is just not allowing me to put it onto, like, Clip Studio. Also, hello, Smiley Dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And would you like to be called something specific, or do you want me to just call you Smiley? And pronouns. Would you have any pronouns you would prefer to go by? Sammy says pathogen is like germs, bad bacteria, etc., including viruses. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. That could be a possibility as well. People saying hello to Smiley. It's not every day we get new people in here. But lovely to see it. I see the chat is going, and I need to like read. Hold on. Just fixing this one thing before. Minty says, "Oh yeah, yesterday during my stream, I got jump scared by both Thunder and Maybe." Oh, that's nice though. I'm glad that Maybe's still around. Sunny says, "I'm alive. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Did you sleep well?" Everyone saying hello again. Lovely to see. Y'all checking your crummage now. Minty is 91% crumbs today. Goodness. Well, I mean, it makes sense as well, like, considering that I'm drawing you today. You are on it. Sammy is 21%. Sunny says, "I slept well after I opened the living room window and let the dogs bark at the neighborhood kids after they got too close to the flagpole." Aww. They get their morning barks in. Minty says, "Massive jump from last time." Yeah, that was a huge jump. Why did Sunny's not go through? Interesting. Aspen says, Aspen's body is 52% cookie crumbs today. Sammy says, "Bruh, yeah, I'm sorry that you keep getting low ones." Rando is 72%. Oh, also pretty high. Kasuki is 81% crumbs. That's pretty high too. Goodness me. Sunny is 51% crumbs. Pretty damn good. Sunny says it was 10 p.m. Oh. Sorry. My brain did not compute. Randa says my eyes are finally recovering. I'm glad. I almost forgot. The fuzz. No, wrong brush. And let's see, Sunny says they normally go out around 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Oh, I see. Sammy says, I want to disintegrate. Why? Why do you want to disintegrate? I have questions. Missing in the finger here. Gonna add that. I hate it when it does this. 3 points for some reason. Kasuki says, is chat lagging? I don't know. Like, why would you say that it's lagging? Like, sometimes it doesn't show up everything on my thing. Sunny says, the dog really want my attention because clearly I don't give them enough attention. Oh, clearly. You gotta give them more. Minty says, I don't think so, Kasuki. Yeah, I gotta remember that some of the messages are from Siribot, which is on Twitch. Who's just, like, mentioning, like, why, like, that there's, like, you know, ads going and stuff like that, but you won't be able to see that because it's on Twitch, but you can see it in stream because I allowed that to happen. Like, you guys can see both chat. Randa says, I'm make raised beds today, but too lazy right now. I'm gonna do it later. Probably for future you. Yeah. Let's see here. Kasuki says female OCs without clothes is actually good. Also, I have gender swapped female of myself. What? I don't understand. What do you mean? Like, like, yeah, sure. Like, female characters can be nude and stuff like that. I don't see a problem. Like, I don't see like anything wrong with like the female body. Like, they are able to also just exist without being sexualized. Yes, I agree full-heartedly. I had like a comment the other day that was trying to tell me otherwise, and I was like, excuse me? No, we don't do that here. Like, women are allowed to be comfortable as well. You don't go up to a person IRL to tell them to cover up more just because you can see a little bit of their boobs. Like, that doesn't make sense. Minty says, so if a Twitch shadow does show themselves, we can jump them. Oh my god. I haven't had a a few, like, I think last time it was like, you know, with Sonic that I got like Twitch chatters in. I don't know what's happened with Mono, where they are, but I hope they're doing well. I did see them a little bit in Mic Chat yesterday, but I hadn't the energy for it. Let's see. Kasugi says, you guys want to see me as a female? You can go for it, but like the problem is that your images for some reason aren't formatted in such a way that I can actually put them into like Clip Studio, so I can't like show it. Also, take your time, Aspen. Sunny says, and some people where Minty and I would 100% tell someone to cover up, but that's like the thing, like it's really weird to do that. Like, I wouldn't do that to a person, because I'm like, you know, I don't care. Like, this doesn't bother me. But I'm also a Dane, so we're also, like, a little more so, okay with nudity, but, like, at the same time, not, like, you know, complete and utterly nude. Of course not. Like, but if you're wearing, like, a tank top or so, like, it might show a little bit more than, what a turtleneck would, for example, right? And we wouldn't care, because like obviously they're hot as well. It's hot outside, so they need to be comfortable too. Yasuki says, I post myself as female. Yeah, like I can look at it, but I can't necessarily show it on stream because for some reason none of them really, what's it called, are formatted in such a way that I can actually show it. But yeah, looks good. I think that my boyfriend is sending me something with Vikings, but I can't look at it right now. I'm streaming, sir. Eh. Minty says, yeah, YouTube has been so much more active than Twitch used to be. Yeah, like, it happens, and that's okay. Like, I don't mind, because like, there's a reason why I'm, like, live streaming both places. So people can, like, you know, pick and choose if they want to, like, look on my Twitch, or if they want to, like, look on my YouTube channel. Like, either way, it supports me. Like, sure, I need to get so and so many, like, subscribers if I want to, like, monetize on YouTube, but, like, it'll happen over time, I suppose. I don't know, like, or it might not. I don't care. Point being, I'm getting work done. It does give me dopamine to see, like, people are actually watching, and I'm like, oh, sweet! But I mean, like, who doesn't get dopamine when people are, like, seeing your stuff? Like... Render says, I don't know what it's with where I live. It's like 100 degrees and people still be using black hoodies and pants. I feel like they have some superpower I didn't get. Yeah, like, I guess they did. Because, like, some people are just... heat is not, like, a problem for them. The same goes with cold. Like, sometimes I just see, like, people walk around in shorts and it's, like, you know, it snows and, like, there's ice and I'm just like, how? How are you wearing just shorts in, like, this weather? Sunny says, I wear sweaters and pants in 90 degrees summertime. We're just built different. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people are built differently, and that's okay. But again, I wouldn't go up and tell a person to, like, cover up because I'm I can see XYZ thing. I'm like, I don't really care. Like, if they don't mind like showing their cleavage, I don't see why I should bother them. Let's see here. Sammy says more people, more dopamine. Yeah, I suppose, but like, again, I don't mind like if it's just like a handful of people like you guys. Like, I'm also happy that you guys are seeing it. It makes my brain happy. It's like, oh, they're actually like enjoying what I'm doing. The fact that you keep coming back is also like telling me that you like what I do, and it brings me joy that it is that way. Sunday says, hoodies no, I'd die, but sweaters yes. Oh my god. Like yesterday I went out in like just shorts and t-shirt because I was like, no, I'm not gonna put any long pants on for that. No, it's hot out. It was a good choice because it was really hot out. Like, sure, it was like only like 20 degrees or so, but still, those 20 degrees were still quite a bit when you're just like baking in the sun and doing deliveries, no less. Like, it's kind of heavy work. Minty says, I'm always wearing sweatshirts unless I get too unbearably hot, then fine, I'd remove it. Which is fair. I mean, when I was a kid, I wore a turtleneck. Like, in the summer heat. Because I refuse to be, without my turtleneck. I love turtlenecks still. I don't know what it is about turtlenecks. My brain is just like, goes brr. Character design with turtleneck and glasses? Oh, brr. I love those kind of designs. I don't know why. Like, you notice that with like some artists, like they just put what they really like into like their character designs always. Like, there's just that one thing that they just like a lot that will be a constant, and it's so much fun. It's like, I see what you like. It's spelled right out. Random burr. Yeah, that's what it means. It do be like that. It's just my favorite. Goes into high gear. Welcome back, Aspen. Who is adding me? Oh, it was my big brother. He needed to know, like, if I still needed cheese. I'm like, we already bought that. Yeah, welcome back, Aspen. Did I say that? I think so. I don't know. Sammy says, today I looked back at some of my... I accidentally sent a message before. I see that. Kaseki says, so Ikomi, would you have a female version of yourself? Why would I do that? I would not want a female version of myself. Like, I write on my art fight, for example, no gender bending of my characters. I would prefer not. Because as a person who is trans, it's kind of dysphoria, you know, like to have gender bent versions of yourself. Like, it makes me feel icky, you know? Like, I'm trying to get away from this gender. Like, why would I want this, like, other gender. Let's see here. Sammy says, I accidentally sent a message before. Yeah, I didn't read that. Sunny says, I hate when I send the message too early. It's so annoying. Yeah. Or, so annoying. Like, you didn't say it. Let's see here. Minty says, yeah, Lamo. Onyx. Onyx, hello! Welcome to the stream! You smell art. Yes, there's art on the stream. I'm doing a commission piece for Minty, who is on the person on YouTube. But yes, hello and welcome to the stream. It is art time. I'm trying to like get this one line arted today and maybe flat colored. And then I will also do some line art on this other piece over here. Like, I'm gonna like try and line art this one as well, and then work from there. Maybe flat color both of them. Maybe I won't be able to flat color both of them, but point being, I'm doing some work today. But how are you doing? It's been a bit since last time you were here. Sammy says, today I looked back at some personas that live in the same universe. The amount of gays to straights is quite disproportionate. Yes. And Onyx says hello, or like hi. Means he says a Twitch charter. Jump them, joking. They're allowed to be there. Also, Onyx, I don't think I asked for your pronouns, what you would prefer. And if I did, I might have forgotten. I'd rather ask too many times than too few. Onyx says, I have a plan. I don't know if it's good or not. I can't tell you if it's good or not because I don't know your plan. Me to correcting chatter. Sammy says, what? I wasn't informed. Onyx says, I'm a she, her, wolf furry. Ah, okay. I do remember the wolf part, but I didn't remember the she, her. But I do remember the wolf because, like, you did say that you wanted to howl or so with waiting for your package. Something like that. Sunny says, my characters are kind of 50-50 on gay to straight, maybe like max 30 to 70, with straight being 70, which is fair. You do what you want. A lot of my characters are like poly, and pansexual, because I'm just like, whatever. They can like everyone, it's fine. I do have a few that are just homosexual or just straight, but it's like, those are actually rare. A Corvus Squire. Oh, right, my... Hold on. Give me my Chad. Onyx says that, woo, I got books. Yeah, I remember that you got books. It was like Hunger Games, wasn't it? I'm glad that you got your books. I still need to read my own books that I have. My mom even came with like an Evangelion manga book, and I'm just sitting there like, it's number 2 out of the... Well, I mean, I suppose. She got it from a friend or so, and then she was like, you might like this. I'm like, I mean, I guess I do. Minty says rarest beans. Yeah, like it's more rare that they're like, you know, just monogamous or like, you know, into like just one gender. Oftentimes they're bisexual slash pansexual, like whichever is like the preference. Randy says, remember as a kid I lost a tooth into a carrot. The tooth was lost inside the carrot. Oh, it happens. Like, they are quite hard. Like, and if your tooth is like kind of loose, then yeah, that is gonna happen. Sammy says too many yays. Way too many. But it's all good. People express themselves, and like if they have only experience as a gay person, then it's like it makes sense that they would make a gay character because they can actually write those. It's a little easier to write what you are. Onyx says, the way I remember pansexual is Peter Pansexual T. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I just go with that. Like, I say that, but I'm like a spectrum, and I don't really care about gender, honestly. Like, I just need to know them more. But I mean, I do have like my boyfriend right now. I am not looking for any other person. I have enough in him. Not that I've ever been in a polycule or so, but I'm okay with not necessarily ever being in one. Or like polyamorous relationship, that is what I mean. Like, I've never been in that, and I don't think I need to necessarily. But if my boyfriend ever wants to, like, I'm not opposed to it necessarily. I've just never had like experience in it. Let's see. Sunny says, I don't know, like, I look at my characters and sometimes it is, dude, I'm so gay, what is the straightness? I mean, it happens. Like, sometimes I have that with characters as well. They just kind of become who they become. Like, I don't plan them in advance. Oftentimes, it's just like, maybe they just lean towards women, and that's fine. Like, I have maybe like a character or two that are just like lesbians, and that's okay. I'm not a lesbian. So I'm like, I don't know, like, I guess these women are lesbians now, and it just happened. Like, I don't know what to tell them. I can't stop them. I'm not gonna stop them. Like, if that's what they want to be, they are that. Onyx says, I'm a lesbian. Hell yeah. Don't forget to save. Oh, I'll save. I pressed the save button, but I think I already, like, automatically clicked. Oh. But yes, thank you for redeeming remember to save. I shall remember to do that. The only problem is, for some reason, I don't get sound with it, but I still need to look at it. I keep forgetting to like look at like how I can get the rewards to make sound, so I actually can react to them. Aspa says, my little sister lost one of her baby teeth while eating an ice cream label. The tooth was never actually found, though. Oh, she might have swallowed it. That happens. Sammy says, I see a lesbian in chat. Yes. Sunny says, it's probably a result of growing up in a homophobic environment and stuff, but that's unimportant. I mean, not necessarily just that. It's also like you're in a society that favors straight talk. and all the medias portray a straight couple, etc., over and over again, it gets hammered into you. So, you know, that can also be like a thing. Sammy says, I think they in Twitch. Yes, Onyx is in Twitch. It's only lesbian. Okay. Onyx says, don't forget to save. I did read that one, and I haven't saved now, but I'll save now. Again. Minty says, oh yeah, when I was rolling stats for D&D character, I got the max for the first time. Oh, cool. Sandy says, I need to draw that one lesbian ship in a show I like. Yeah, go for it. Who? Sunny says, once my brother opened the fridge when I was behind it on accident and the door knocked my tooth out. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are we talking about teeth? I have no idea why we're talking about teeth. Teeth and straights and gays and lesbians. What a conversation. Randa says, I had the weirdest dream today. Kitty face punched me in the face, which woke me up. Evil. Evil kitty face. That's an interesting dream to have. Just gonna also like work a little more. I cannot make like Minty. Sunny says that's one of the few examples of me losing my baby teeth. I had most of them taken out at the dentist. The dentist just takes them? That feels weird. Minty says random what? Sunny says teeth, homosexual teeth lesbians. Ah, yes, of course. Onyx says my lesbian awakening was in the 90s when this one boy's mom, who was a yoga instructor, was still in her yoga clothes and she bent over to get her purse and I was behind her. Well then, that is one way to... Good lordy, that is one way of waking up. That was like funny to me because like, when... I thought that I was like lesbian as well at one point. Oh. I heard like a bling. Like, I thought I was a lesbian at one point too, because like, you know, being trans and all that, like, I wasn't out as trans yet and I didn't understand the concept yet, but I understood that I had feelings for a girl on the internet that I was like, oh, okay, like, I actually have feelings for this person. And, Lord, it's so funny, like, the way that my dad just pivoted with, like, having to tell me how to stay safe, because he had already told me like how to make sure that I'm staying safe around guys, and like if they ever try and do something, like just do this and they will be down and out for the count and you can run. And I'm like, thanks, Dad. And then he proceeded to tell me what to look out for when it comes to women. I'm like, okay, thanks, Dad. Like, it was very supportive. Like, that was like the first thing he had to like just go straight for that. Like, I need to make sure that you're okay and you're safe. Can't say that everyone's dad is like that, but my dad sure was. Let's see. Oh, you guys have been going at it. Minzy says 1 hour mark. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. I'm gonna take a sippy. Thank you, Minty. Sammy says insert that one let's go lesbian, let's go audio. I don't think I know that sound. Onyx has never been the same since. I mean, understandable. Sammy says, I'm gonna drink milk. Okay, you drink that milk. Get that calcium in. And it says, hey, they say all dreams have meaning. I think not all have one. Yeah, not all of them have. Aspen says, you know, I actually don't really remember losing any of my baby teeth because most of the time it was very painful, so I kind of repressed those memories. Interesting. It shouldn't be that way. Like, sometimes they just get loose and that's it. Like, they don't have to, like, be painful scenarios. Means this is random. Maybe it's wanting you to make more kitty face comics. Randa says, I guess, Minty, same here, Aspen, Lamo. Onyx says, attack up the ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I respond while you were having an ad? And welcome back, by the way. Sunny says, yesterday my dad watched the Minecraft movie, and me and my oldest brother sang the Lava Chicken song after he finished the movie, and Dad just sighed like he was done with our BS. Fair. I have never watched the Minecraft movie, and I don't think I plan to. Minecraft just doesn't interest me after all, so why would I watch a movie about it? Sammy says, my awakening is like, I like this lesbianship, I want that. Ah, shite. I think I'm a lesbian. I mean, sure. I mean, I fell for a woman, like, multiple times, but, like, you know, after that, I haven't, for a while, but, like, I also have a boyfriend now, so, I mean, like, I don't really see myself falling in love with a woman right now. But that would make me straight at this point. Like, considering I'm a man now. It is confusing. Randa says, wonder if I'll have a legit nightmare of kitty face. You might, who knows? Then I got to the Onyx where Onyx says that they're back, and I said welcome back. Minty says Dad Cookie is a father of the year. Yeah, like he just went at it immediately. Like, I need to keep you safe, regardless of which one you go with. Also, when I came out as trans to him, he was just like, "Oh man, now I can't make that joke anymore," and that was like a Doctor Who joke he kept making of like, back when I was a little girl or so, like, and I'm just sitting like, yeah, I can say it now. Back when I was a little girl. Because there's that character that is like the last human in the world, and she says like, back when I was a little boy. And my dad just picked that up and said like, back when I was a little girl, but then it's like, now I am the one that can get to say that because he can't anymore. Sunny says I didn't have an awakening. It was more like, okay, gay, no, gay, no, gay, yes. I mean, I guess that's a kind of awakening. Aspen says, also, I probably repressed the memories of losing my baby teeth because I wasn't a big fan of blood. So, you know, there was a lot of it, so that's a reason as well. I am surprised that you had a lot of blood because, like, I didn't have much of any when I lost my teeth. Like, my baby teeth. So, I don't know why yours is so violent. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's more like it. Yes, yes. That's a good line right there. Delicious. Just need to move you a little smidge. No. Let's just keep it like that. Uh, Onyx says, double dipping. You're double dipping. Me? Yes, I certainly am. I have both genders I can fall for. I'm lucky like that. I don't necessarily pick. I'm not picky when it comes to people, other than like their personality. If I don't vibe with their personality, I just don't. But I think that's fine too, right? I've had girlfriends, I have boyfriends, I've had... That's about it. I don't think I've had any like non-binary people as like my lovers, but like, you know, I can't exactly choose. Let's see here. This is lame-o. Sammy says, I hear Doctor Who clutches wooden TARDIS next to me. Well, yeah, like, my dad likes Doctor Who, and I do too, like, to some extent. I only watched, like, a few, like, I think it was, like, David Tennant as, like, the Doctor, and Matt Smith. I think also a little bit of the Ninth Doctor. He wasn't around for long, but I did watch those, and that was about it. But that does, like, allow me to see that one time with, like, the last human, and then they say, like, back when I was a little boy, but it's clear that she's a woman. So it's like, trans? Question mark? But, you know. Now I can get to say that phrase that she does, but just, like, the opposite, right? Like, back when I was a little girl. Because my dad kept saying that. About himself, that is. Sunny says, I told my dad that I was a non-binary when we were driving home from violin lesson, and he just said okay and continued driving. Well, that's a good reaction. Like, that's fine. Like, just being okay with it. Like, it could have been so much worse. Minty says, time to get the num-nums. Yes, you get that food. Brandis says, I remember me and my brother watched a movie together with Onyx says, the evidence of me being a lesbian should have been when I was making out with Barbie. I mean, yeah, that would be telltale. Making out with Barbie. Okay, fair enough. Didn't expect that, but I mean, like, I can't blame you. Her and her unrealistic beauty standards, it makes sense. She do be hot, I guess. At least in a lot of people's eyes. I do think people find her hot. So I getcha. Sunny says, my mom was a bit less supportive, I feel. I could tell she tried, but also she stopped putting an effort into pronouns pretty quickly. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being non-binary. Like, you're not even altering anything about your body. Like, they should be fine with that. Like, huh? I don't understand. You guys are writing so fast. Randa says, this one scene where the characters punch each other's teeth out and monkey see, monkey do. Oh god. That is terrifying. Randa says, I don't know why I posted early without finishing. Sammy says, I'm addicted. Minty says, I don't get why Leo was chilling on the bottom stair. I don't know. It was just a good spot to sit. Sammy says, Doctor Who is my cocaine. Oh my god. I mean, considering your name on YouTube, yeah. Let's see. Aspen says, when I told my mom I'm non-binary, she just thought it was the internet influencing me and it was just some trend or something. And she still, most of the time, uses she, her, so that's kind of sucky. Yeah, it happens. My mom also, like, sometimes slips up with my pronouns. It happens. It can be hard to, like, you know, adjust, especially because, like, they've known you for they've known you for your whole life. So it's a lot to, like, change, like, the way you speak about a person when you're so used to one way of speaking about them. But I mean, the fact that she still tries is good. It's in the better direction, right? Like, you can all you can do is really ask for them to try. Sammy says the lesbian ship from a show is from Doctor Who. Therefore, Doctor Who was basically my awakening. Fair enough. I don't know this lesbian couple. I don't think I managed to see them, actually. Asma says, also, Polish doesn't have they, them as an easy pronoun, so to use, so I don't really blame her. Yeah, that makes it a little harder. Yeah, language does do that too. Like, it's the same really with, like, Danish. There's de dem, but that's like they them, but it is like a plural. But, like, you know, it is a way for you to, like, get around it, but it can be hard to, like, make people use it as, like, a not plural. Onyx says, how to be a Barbie girl, be a lesbian and make out with Barbie. Yes. That is one way of interpreting it. A good one. We don't talk about pregnant Barbie. I can't get over that in the movie. I can't even get over that was a toy, like pregnant Barbie. I'm like, huh? Excuse me, what? Sunday says, I swear once I heard her telling my dad, I feel how my boss does about his gay son. I don't support it, but I still want contact with them when they're older. Huh? I mean, they kind of have to support it if they want to keep contact. It doesn't, huh? Just because you're on the surface, like, support, like, you know, what? I don't understand. Like, if you want to have contact with the person, then you support them in, like, their decisions. Like, what? Like, sure, I don't agree with everything that, like, my friends say and do, necessarily, just because I'm friends with them. Like, we can have disagreements on a few things, right? Like, but I feel like when it's, like, such a, this is you, that is, like, a part of you, and that, like, then you kind of have to just support that. But, people are strange. Randa says, both me and my brother got a tooth out, and when my parents came in, we both lied that we wiggled it out. But you punched each other. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't punch your teeth out. That's silly. And it hurts. I don't understand. Why would you do that? Onyx says Barbie doll, I mean. Well, yeah. I'm assuming that... I was assuming with the Barbie doll that you were, like, making out with the Barbie doll. Minty says, I still struggle with others' pronouns, and that's like the thing. I also struggle. Like, I keep saying they, them about everyone because it's just easier. But then there's like some that don't want to be called they, them, and I'm like, uh-oh. Sammy says 13 and Jazz, they goobers. 13? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that I watched that part. That was like after my time when I watched Doctor Who. Onyx says, I mean, I didn't know that I was a lesbian then. Yeah, like, you don't know because you don't know the words yet. Sunny, I mean, I was probably going to minimize contact anyway, so womp to her, yeah. Minty says, Femboy Gaming. Why? We're not even gaming this time. And Sammy says, I ship 13 and X-Jazz so much. Fair enough. You ship away. I don't blame you, like, at all. Have fun with it. I just don't know them, so I can't really, like, say much. I mean, people also ship, like, cookies together in the Cookie Run Kingdom, and I'm just sitting over here like, yeah, you go for it. Yeah, y'all have fun. I'm maybe joining. Aspen says, and I look far too feminine for her to use he, and I kind of implied that I was trans FTM, but I didn't really fully come out. I mean, you'll get around to, like, being able to portray yourself as, like, the gender that you feel. Like, you'll get to it. Like, it'll come. In time. It just might take a while, but that's just how it be. I mean, it took a while before I even, like, came out as trans. Like, I think that was, like, when I was 19 it came out. And even then, that was, like, a bad time because, for some reason, my girlfriend at the time kept saying that she was a lesbian. So I was like, yeah, thanks. And my friends looked at me with pity every time that she did that. Because, that was, awkward. Let's see here. Hold on, people are... Mona says, it does hurt quite a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Also, welcome to the stream. Onyx says, Dad has finally accepted that I am a lesbian and started making girl and girl dad jokes. Of course, that is a great way to be supportive. Be like, oh no, I have to change my jokes now. I must. I am a dad. I must have dad jokes for everything. Minty says, boops everyone in both chats. Get booped. Boop. Mona says, there's a lot of very sensitive nerve endings in teeth. Oh, like, yeah, with the teeth, yeah, like that would hurt. But yes, hello. Sunny says, boo. Brandon says, I don't know, we blame the movie for giving us ideas. Boos Minty back. Sammy says, 13's episode was kind of meh, but I really like the character. Hold on. Which is fair. Onyx says, when I was 17, I used to pretend that I was peeing on buildings. Oh my god. Onyx. Just pretending, like not actually doing, which is, oh, that's good. Aspen says, proofs Minty as well. Sammy, you keep saying jazz and Jazz, and my brain cannot comprehend because I don't know the character. How would I know how to pronounce their name? And Sammy says, disintegrates from Minty's boob. Oh god. Notices coming out. What that? Joking. Oh, I was talking about the tea thing. Yeah, I realized when I read the next thing. It was just like I'm reading the chat from above to down, so I'm getting there. I try to not jump too much. Reddit says, uses glue hopes and dreams to put you back together. Lego building sound effect. As a Dane, I'm offended. No, I'm kidding. I'm not offended. I do like the sound effects that they have for like Lego building. Mona says, hath thee saved yet greeny crazy. I can save now. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. This is Minty's character, like their persona. I'm pretty sure it is your persona, right? Minty says, now I think of it, my dad doesn't make jokes all that much anymore. Aw. Mona says, oh wait, my sub ran out. Oh no! Your sub? Onyx says, my dad has 2 straight daughters and 1 lesbian daughter and a straight son. That is so many children, holy moly. I say that as like the 5th child on my dad's side. Sammy says, Jazz, the Y at the beginning is pronounced like the Y in the word yes. Huh? So, yas? Is it yas instead? Minty says, yeah, Minty is my main persona. Yeah, I was guessing as much. Onyx says, it's a Walmart shopping list. Yes. Obviously, like, your dad needs to get another son, so he can also have a gay son. Just collect them all, you know? Like, my dad has, like, I mean, he had, like, 2 daughters and 3 sons, and then one of the daughters became a son, and the first daughter has adopted herself away to another father, so on paper, she's not in our family, and it's kind of funny that then the only daughter then became a son. So he just has sons now. Oops, all sons. Simon says, I'm gonna send it on Discord. Yeah, you go for it. Because again, like, I don't know the character, so I wouldn't know how to pronounce their names. I just tried with what knowledge I have of English, and since Doctor Who is in English, my thought is like, yeah, okay, they would say jazz. And not yes. Or yeah, yes? Brenda says, it's almost 7-Eleven, gotta abuse the deal they offer. Okay. I didn't know that they have an offer, but I also have Danish 7-Eleven. Onyx says, one daughter actually doesn't want anything to do with her father, so now is 2 daughters and 1 son. You okay, Onyx? What does that... Huh? Oh, is it like one of the others that are straight of the daughters that didn't want anything to do with him? Minty says, Sunny, I sent you something. Sunny says, I was in the bathroom, huh? Onyx says, my oldest sister. Ah, yeah. It's also like my oldest sister is also not my sister anymore. Like, not on paper. Just, you know, genetically. It'd be that way. For a moment I was like, what is with this anime music? But it's like K-pop. That's not anime music. I think your neck was just white, from what I remember. I could always pull up the reference sheet. but I remember it to be white. Oh, see ya, Aspen, thank you for dropping by. Maybe you'll come back later or not. You don't know. That's okay. Like, either way, it's very much appreciated that you dropped by. Like, I hope you had fun. And I hope that you have a good day otherwise. Everyone's saying bye, and then there's Sammy saying, I sent the pronunciation of jazz on Discord. Good lordy. I didn't expect you to DM me, though, with it. Y'all are gonna hear it.
Yeah, just not pronounced as jazz. It's pronounced as Yaz. I was trying to say, like, yes, it's in, like, the yeah, like, Yaz. I was also not joking when I said it was clutching a wooden TARDIS next to me.
Sammy, I'm sorry you're in the
There you go.
stream now. Everyone got to hear your voice. I didn't know that it was yes, but, you know, when you haven't heard, like, the characters, like, pronounce the name or anything, then it makes it harder. Mitzi says, yeah, the neck fluff is white. Yeah, I remember that much. Onyx says, my oldest sister has 3 or 4 kids of her own and a husband. Oh, cool. I have no idea with my own sister because I don't talk with them. She didn't want anything to do with me or any of my family. So, I hope she's doing well. And just because she doesn't want anything to do with us doesn't mean that I mean her any harm or so. Like, I hope she's genuinely doing well. And happy. If it makes her happy to not be part of this part of the family, that's also okay. Like, not everyone gets along with everyone in a family, so that's okay. Like, I'm not mad or anything, it's just like, that's just the best thing for her, and that's okay. Randa says the funny part of it for me is that I take a full hour thinking, full hour thinking what to draw for the kitty face comic. I mean, sometimes it takes a while, and sometimes it doesn't strike, and that's okay too. Sammy says farewell, and Onyx says 7:30 a.m. for me, and everyone else is still sleeping. Oh. Goodness me, like, everyone is in America or so? I mean, not everyone, of course. Like, Aspen wasn't from America, but still. Minty says, this is now feed Sammy. Yeah. Sammy says, I kind of felt weird for everyone on the server to see the vid, but now anyone with a YouTube account can hear me. Well, not just a YouTube account, like, I mean, I think you can watch my YouTube videos without an account. So, yeah. But you did also put yourself out there with the short that you made. Like, they just heard you. Like, I didn't actually put, like, the video up or anything. Sammy says, this is my greatest achievement this summer. Hey, sure, I think your documentary was great. Vanda says, thumbs up. And Alex says, Dad just follows her on Facebook. Oh! I mean, she allows that, right? She could always block him, if anything. If she didn't want it. Sammy says, I felt like I sound... I feel like I should use kitty face and thumbs up more often. Oh, you don't have to. Mindy says, should I see if I could get more of my own chatters in here? Joking. I mean, you do what you want. Like, I'm not gonna make you do anything. I think we're already a lot of chatters in here, and I'm having a hard time keeping up. Miranda says, I'm the kind of guy who uses kitty face a little too much without noticing, and that's okay. Kitty face is cute. Minty says it's 6 for me right now. Early. Very early. Randaz says 7:30 here. Ani says I'm a one lesbian invasion. Are you in whole invasion? I'm over here like, huh? I bring all the LGBTQ to the yard. The whole spectrum comes in. And that's okay. Sammy says, my useless documentary, I want to convince my dad to make Nathaniel cookies with me now. Oh my god, it's just cereal cookies. But you go for it. Like, cereal cookies do sound tasty. Though I don't necessarily relish in the Fruit Loops, I must say. Sunny says it's 6:30 here. Minty says true. Sammy says 8:30. Everyone's like in the morning right now. Minty says there is only one time I've been an hour late. It happens. It's okay. I mean, at least you're not late to the one where it's like your art that is being drawn. Sammy says, I'm also a lesbian invader. Onyx says, I'm invading chat here on Twitch. Yeah, the lesbians have been are in both chats now. So we have both a lesbian in YouTube chat and in Twitch chat. Randa says it. Oh, a Yanma appeared. Hold on. Little Yanma as a treat. Randa says, I'm talking about time. The previous stream, I accidentally slept in the middle of the stream. When I woke up, I was listening to the history of the world, I guess. That happens. Because I did turn off, and then I guess if you have like a... What's it called? If you have like a auto play on, then you would get something else. Just also gotta like remember to work. Sorry, you're getting eyelashes. It is a must. Minty says, yeah, I woke up 30 minutes earlier for this. Lame on complete accident. Yeah, because like I didn't actually announce early on that this was what I was going to work on. Sammy says, frantically wave lesbian flag for my country. Oh my god. Every time that Ace Spectrum like brings out that post of like there's more Ace people than there are Danes, and then they're like, we're gonna invade Denmark. I'm like, well, I mean, like, I'm already in Denmark. Sunny says, transmitty when. Sunny, no, transmit won't be reveal. It won't be real. Yeah, no, like, I'm not. Men have eyelashes too. My big brother has like eyelashes that my mom are jealous of. Actually, it's that one joke also garlic bread. Yeah. So it says, I know I'm bullying Minty. Don't bully. We don't like bullying in here. Onyx says, it's a joke, mods. What? What is a joke? Oh, I can see. Hold on. Get a lesbian on Twitter or another streaming platform and you get a lesbian threesome. Oh my god. And that one was just Twitch, like, doing it. It was not even, like, stream elements. But I also don't do Twitter anymore. Like, I haven't posted to Twitter in, like, how long? I don't even remember. That's how long it's been. Because, like, I see no point when they don't want me there. Clearly. Minty has like a little cat in a box. Yeah, like Sunny, please don't make Minty uncomfortable with that kind of stuff. Like being trans is not fun. Like I wouldn't wish that upon people. Honestly, like if you're able to live a happy life with the body you have, I would prefer that. Like I don't care like who you are. Like I feel like everyone should have that right to feel comfortable with their body. Like something that they could not choose. It's another thing if people do enjoy like gender bent versions of their character, but like I'm not necessarily doing that with Minty. I'm just drawing eyelashes. Like it's clear that it's still like one body type right now. Like I didn't even know which body type to draw, but I was assuming like masculine, kind of, but not too masculine either because of the outfits or like femboy-ish thing that you keep mentioning. But you know. Rando says, I don't know, bullying and teasing is different, right? Yeah, but I don't know if Minty is necessarily like comfortable with it, and we should respect that if Minty is not comfortable with that kind of talk towards him and his gender. Onyx says, what do you get when you cross TikTok and a mint? A Tic Tac. That's silly, but I like it. Minty says, oh yeah, when I got the email about the sketch for my commission, I had to contain my emotions as I saw it, since I was doing dishes and my dad and sister was behind me. Aww. I mean, I was just like, you know what, like, I'm in the groove of like sketching for commissions, so I was just like, I'm gonna do them all. And I'm so happy that I did, because like now I could like sit and do it here on stream, like get it done. And we're almost done. Like I'm almost done with like the line art even, which is really nice. Then I can start coloring, and then you can even like see like what I mean with like the ears, like how I think that it would be better that they're white insides, because the pink is not present on anything on the body, so you can't really like see it. So it wouldn't really feel coherent when in certain moments, and white would just make it more coherent also because like it is fluffy inside the ear rather than the skin. So that's why like it wasn't like a I hate pink kind of scenario. It's just more so like it makes more sense to have the fur be white because it is fur, like the rest of his fur. Like that he has like white and green for the fur, but then the paw pads are skin. Like there's no fur there, so it makes sense that that can be pink. You get me? Let's see here. Sammy says, my entire gender exploration is, I'm sure I'm not 100% biological gender, but close enough. My lazy self proceeds to keep going by my biological gender. That's okay. I mean, I've also seen, like, you know, non-binary people call themselves lesbian and stuff like that. Like, which is fair. Like, you do you. Like, do whatever you want. It doesn't affect me any. All I need to know is, like, what do I call you? Like, gender-wise, and that's about it. Onyx says, Beery, I have emergent P. Oh, you go. Like, take your time. I've never heard that one before, but that's funny. Emergent P. Mrs. May, I had the long thought of trans, but that fell through since I realized no mint. I'm happy with who I am, but I don't really mind trans jokes to me. Yeah, it's just like, you know, trans jokes can also be like harmful to people. And I don't think that that's like something to joke about. Because as a trans person, I wouldn't wish this upon anyone. Like, genuinely, because it's such a horrible feeling to have, except for when you have like the gender euphoria. But you can have the gender euphoria as like a cis person as well. That's like the thing, right? Like there's just something to it that I'm not comfortable with, like making trans jokes. It's not necessarily funny to me, because as I stated earlier, I wouldn't want a gender-bent version of myself. Like, I am very comfortable with who I am and stuff like that, but I still prefer being called he, him, or they, them. Like, if I have to, like, have multiple pronouns to pick between, then they, them, and he, him is, like, the ones that I would go with. I would never go with she, her. Let's see. Minty says, yeah, I gotcha. Plus, I do trust your judgment in art. Oh, thank you. Like, even if you trust me with, like, my judgment and stuff like that, I'm just saying, like, you know, why it is. So you have an understanding from my perspective, right? Like, why I'm saying that this would be better, because it makes more sense with the character. But, again, like, it's still, by the end of the day, more important that you are happy with the result. So if you still wanted pink, I will still make it pink. But that's just like the thing, like it's up to you, your choice. I'm just giving you like input from my perspective. Let's see. Randa says, random thought, furries without fur. I mean, naked, like there are like, you know, naked cats, right? Like the Sphinx. I'm sure that there are like people with like characters that are like the Sphinx breed, and they're pretty cool. Like I've seen a few. I'm not looking forward to the hammer or the wrench. Whoosh. That one was like a pain to like figure out. Like I had to like bring in a 3D model. I was like, I need like the angle. Like how does it look from this angle? Sammy says, I don't care, call me an attack helicopter for all I care. Which is fair, like some people have that feeling of like they don't really give a damn. And that's okay. Means it says fair enough, yeah. Sammy says, Sphinx Cat Persona Rando. Yeah, you could have that if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm an advocate for picking whichever you like. Like, it's funny, I don't have a lizard character when it comes to, like, personas. Maybe that should be, like, the next thing, like, some sort of, like, reptile. Maybe a snake. I like snakes, they're cute. Like, none of my personas are a reptile. I have a bird. One bird. And then otherwise it's, like, mammals galore. The chat is still going, right? I think so. Yeah. I mean, I need another persona anyways. I should, like, make another one. Because, like, I can't end it at 13. That's an unlucky number. It means it says we are not dead. I'm glad. I would prefer that you aren't. You're too young to die. I'm too old to die. Randus says yes. I mean, I just say random because, like, that's what Minty calls them. Go, it's getting there. A Cedra. Oh. Let's see. Sammy says, Randa, why your profile picture all black? Huh? I can't see their profile picture, so I wouldn't be able to tell. Missy says, let's hope that certain Jason doesn't come before you make your 14th. Yeah, I hope so. Don't want Jason after me. Branda says, Sammy says, I'm dead. I'm just a ghost haunting your stream. I would hope not. I mean, actually, I wouldn't be able to know, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to know whether or not someone is just a ghost in my chat, actually. That's, interesting. Oh, hello, and welcome to the stream, Venom Master 23008. And thank you for the follow. It's very appreciated. How are you? How you doing? And what would you prefer to be called? Should I just call you Venom? I see there. Let's see. Randa says there was a reason why my my pup was black profile picture. Fair enough. Let's see. Venom says hi, and Minty says be right back. Going to rest my phone. Yeah, you take your time. Venom says, what you like? I don't care. Fair enough. Like, I can call you Venom. It's just a little long to say the entire thing. I just would like to ask for permission to call you a certain ways. We like consent in this house. But yes, how are you? Like, how you doing? What brings you here this fine day? Randa says, I think it was just because maybe I'll change it later. Months. Fair. I had my logo for my profile picture for the longest time, and I was like, you know what? I'm changing it to Nathaniel. Like, I'm using him for the most part anyways right now. I'll get into, like, using Clark a little more later down the line when I have, like, more graphics with him. Oh, wrong one. Venom says, I'm okay, I'm just disappointed in myself because I'm bad at drawing. Aw, but everyone starts somewhere, you know? Like, I didn't start out being able to draw like this. Like, by any means, I drew very poorly. Like, I could show you, like, a drawing I did back in the day. Hold on. Do I have the photo? I'm sure that I have the photo somewhere. Ah! Just dropping things. Let me just see here if I can, like, find something. Okay. Have an old picture. Yes, okay. Let me just pull it up on stream. Here you go. I drew like this, to be fair. Like, and that was like years ago that I drew like that. I have since like updated this character. He looks like this now. So, I mean, there is development to be had. You just need to keep working on it, and you'll get there. Like, you'll get to the style that you are happy with at some point. Or not. Like, some people will still want to develop their style constantly, and that's also okay. I'm just saying that I started out, like, with this kind of thing. Oh, that photo is even, like, so old that it's, like, showing my laptop because, like, I don't use the laptop anymore. But yeah, like, don't worry about it, like, too much that you're not good at drawing now. That's, like, the point of it. Like, you're working on a skill that you'll get to the point of, like, being able to draw what it is that you want to depict. Let's see here. Minty says, has committed rest. Good. Randa says, and that was short. Minty says, Nathaniel is the icon of channel. You have improved massively. Oh, thank you. Venom says, do you do art fight? Yes, I do, actually. I think you can write exclamation point art fight, and you should get a link to my art fight account. But yes, like, improvement will happen. It just takes time. I think I drew this at, like, 12 or 13 years old, mind you. So it's been a bit. I think it was, like, 13 more so, maybe. 14 or 14 might be it. I don't know. Like, I didn't actually put a date on it. But I think it's like around like my teen years, like my start of teen years that I drew this. So, you know, it takes time. Randa says, lower taper fade is embedded in my brain. What do you mean? What? Venom says, I have a character on there and you see how bad I am. I think I can do this. Yeah, I did the exclamation point. Artfight and it gives you a link. I don't know your account there. Like, is it the same as here? Venom. Esther. 23. I assume it was like the same one. That's not bad. What are you talking about? A lot of people don't do more than just like stick figures, so like you're already working on it here. Like you're doing a front view and everything. It's just about doing practice, right? Like you need to like draw a few more times, and like I say a few more times. I've drawn like so much in order to like improve from this to that, right? Like I didn't have any meat on the bones and whatnot. Like at least like you're trying to like put meat on the bones already. Like I think you're doing great. Just gotta keep practicing on it, and you'll get there. Because, like, it's easy for you to, like, come in and see, like, someone like me who has, like, already gone through the journey. And therefore, you're just feeling bad about yourself because you're comparing yourself to me. You have to compare yourself to yourself. So, when you're drawing, like, continue to draw, do it for like, months, perhaps, and, like, give yourself time every day or every other day to draw. You will improve over time, and then you can compare yourself from like the now point to like back then, like half a year ago or like a year ago, and you will see improvement. As long as you keep drawing and challenging yourself, don't be complacent in like just drawing something that you're comfortable with, because that will be a downfall. Like you won't improve if you keep drawing what you're comfortable with only. Sure, you can do it from time to time. Like it shouldn't be unpleasant to sit and draw by any means. You should have fun with it, but every now and then you will need to like challenge yourself with a new pose, with doing hands, doing I don't know, like feet or so, like whatever it is that might be bad at, and you'll get better. Of course, ads. Means it says 2-hour mark, so don't forget to hydrate everyone. Having a sip of my smoothie. It wasn't just a sip, it was actually like a gulp, if anything. Sammy says I'm out of milk. Go get more milk then. Get that milk for the moans. I'm waiting until the ads are over so I can like talk more to Venom. I don't know if they see ads or how many they see. Why is this part so straight? I don't know. And the ads are over. But yeah, Venom, like, just keep it at your own pace. Like, take your time with learning. It's a fun part about the journey. It means it says convert Venom to into YouTube clearly. No. Let people be on Twitch. If they prefer being on Twitch, that's fine. Like, I don't mind. But yeah, I'm a strong advocate for like doing your own thing, like just comparing yourself to yourself, because it doesn't help you to compare yourself to others. It'll just bring you down because they're so much further ahead, but they also started at a different point than you. Venom says, how you know I'm actually comparing myself with everyone? Because that's a thing every artist does. Oh, thank you, I will hydrate. Thank you, Venom. Like, as if I haven't done that myself. Like, I have compared myself to a lot of artists, like even to my boyfriend and stuff like that, so yeah. Yeah, you know. Because it's hard not to compare yourself. Because XYZ reason, like, they're so much further ahead than I am, like, how could I ever catch up? You're not gonna catch up. Because guess what? They have their own journey that they're going on, and you have your journey, and they started maybe their journey way before you did, and that's also, like, the thing about it. Like, you can't start at the same time as everyone else. Because, for example, you weren't born when they were born, you know? They might be older than you, they might not be older than you, and they have their own journey. Like, sometimes that can also get stunted because they get told that they're very good at doing art, and then they don't challenge themselves because, well, I'm already good at art. Why would I need to like get better? Because that I've actually seen like happen a few times, and I've surpassed those kind of people because of the fact that they don't challenge themselves. They continue to just stick to what they know. So again, it's like I need to just compare myself mostly to me. Like, sure, I just said that I compared myself and like that I've surpassed them, but like that also like happens when like you can see that their technique is just not changing, right? Like, I'm comparing themselves to themselves as well in that sense. Like, it's like I've surpassed because of the fact that I've what's it called, like, done more like techniques. I've tried new styles. I have a bigger repertoire of like poses and stuff. Like, it's not just style wise or so. Like, I'm talking about like, you know, the technical part of like being able to make different poses. If they only are able to make them stand still and that's it, then you have surpassed a person like in that skill. But does it really matter that you've surpassed this other person? Not really. Like, because all that matters is that you're surpassing yourself and like where you started. That's where you truly see like how much you've learned by seeing your own things, and like how much you've come like so much further. Like, oh, Joltik, hold on. Let's see. Sammy says, me, I'm finally... Wait, I'm finally done painting. This purple paint dries. Me, why is it blue? It happens. Venom says, I can't even draw depths. Well, that's like the thing. Like, you will learn that along the way. Like, you can focus on one thing at a time, or you can try and learn everything at once. That is up to you, but I would always suggest that you need to draw everything at, like, all the time. Like, draw a full body. Like, if you're just drawing, for example, hands, the problem with that is if you're drawing hands because you want to learn how to draw hands, you're suddenly going to, like, exceed in that skill. But then when you put it together with the rest of the body, you haven't learned the rest of the body. So the hands will stand out because they are technically better advanced than the rest of the body. So I would say, like, if you're learning how to draw everything, like, of the character, you can come into the backgrounds later. Like, that is like a whole different skill. There's a reason why we have comic books where it's like, oh, like, this is like the artist for like the backgrounds, and this is like the artist for the characters. Like, there are different aspects to things. Like, there's the reason why there's like character designers and stuff like that, like, and background designers, like environment designers. That is a thing. Like, these are all different skills within the art. Like, art is not just like one thing. You have multiple skills that you can learn within it. So where do you want to put your points? Your points are currently like going towards the characters. So maybe concentrate on that, and you'll learn how to do depth along the way. Let's see. Randa says, add another layer could work. I mean, like, another layer won't help you necessarily with, like, depth. Like, we're talking about, like, you know, foreshortening and stuff like that, right? Like, that's, like, a whole different matter. Sammy says, for me, I'm improving. It's like, I hate this part of my drawings. It looks bad. I'm gonna improves and integrates into my art later. I hate this other part. Loop continues. Yeah. It will continue. Venom says, be right back. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm almost considering also doing a be right back because I can feel that I need to go to the bathroom, so I might just do that. Hold on, while I go and do my business. And I'm back. And as it says, my challenge is to post at least one kitty face comic every day. Oh goodness me, that is a challenge. Comics are not easy to do. As a person that has done comics, depending on the complexity, that's gonna be a lot of work. Also, thank you for welcoming me back, Minty. I also realized I didn't open my window, so I needed like to remember to do that so I can get like the fresh, cool air in. Because otherwise my computer go, hey, it's too hot in here and I'm gonna just perish. Sammy says, I spilled lab-grade ethanol on myself. Oh. You must be very clean then at that, because I think ethanol is like disinfectant, right? To a degree. I think I don't remember. It's been a while since I did chemistry. I barely passed. Mitzi says, yep, I've noticed that, Rando. Don't be like me who gave up on his comic. I mean, I gave up on making it into a comic because it was just very tedious and a lot. And it, at least, like, you know, also if I wanted to do it weekly, I was like, okay, this is a lot of work and I just don't have the energy anymore. That would be everything that I would ever create. And I'm like, is that really everything I want to create? I mean, I do want to create the comic, but I might like it better with the thought of them being a game. So people can, like, interact, ask them, rather. Sammy says, yeah, it's the stuff in hand sanitizer, most commonly known as alcohol. Alcohol? Yeah, I was like thinking that, like, so I wasn't completely wrong. Which is lovely. Sometimes I am wrong. A lot of the time I'm wrong. When it comes to chemistry stuff and whatnot, I'm like, I have no idea. Yippah. Why am I struggling with this one ear? This, there we go. Let me just do this then to make it pointier. Right. There we go. We're soon coming to a part I dread the most. The wrench. I think we're getting there. I just need to like do this hair and like the hand, and then I should be ready to do the wrench. Rando says, Minty, I saw your you changed your profile picture change at 7:33. Huh? What did you change it to? I can't see it. My chat, like my multi-chat, will not show it to me. Minty says, you fear the Paishang one wrench. Well, it's more so like it's not organic, so it's like a harder thing to draw for me. But I'll do it. I did say I would do it. I just prefer drawing characters over objects like this. I'm a weak baby man when it comes down to that. But it's good practice. Like, I gotta practice what I preach, right? Like, challenge myself. Brenda says eggshells saw it too. Oh, eggshells. Hi, eggshells. Are you in here? Let's see here. Brenda says, yeah, I did, but only for a few hours. Fair, Lamo. Sammy says, me, organic hard, Remy, object hard. Well, that's what I mean. Like, for everyone, it's like different. Like, what is like a challenge to them? So it makes sense, right? Like, when you think about it that way, it's like, okay, like what is actually like hard for this person to do? Like, sure, I can use like those lines and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's still like hard to get like the perspective right when it's not something that I've been practicing a whole lot. I can't say that I've done that with objects a lot. Sure, some, but not as much, not nearly as much as I do with characters. Like, I draw many more characters than I do objects. Yipa. I also need to like do the glasses. And their other eye in here, because like you would actually see it a little bit. A Bronzor appeared. I don't think I have that one. Randa says water cooler. What do you mean water cooler? I don't usually do the top because it does cut off from the character. Like, from the eyes. There's a reason why you don't see it a lot in anime. Like, the top part of the glasses. Sammy says, water heater, huh? Sunny Speed Day says, I'm back. Well, welcome back to the stream. I hope you had a good one. A good time up till then. How are you? Renda says, heater and cooler. Oh my god. Send me water. What's with water? I don't have any water, but I have my energy drink. I took a sip. Ooh, eye twitchy. Let's see here. Now I can delete these because I don't need that. So don't need these. Render going agua. Sonic Speed says, did you do the Sonic art? Art takes time, you know? And no, I didn't. I'm first doing like commission work and stuff. It's kind of important to do the things that you were paid to do. Anything else can wait. And if I was gonna do the Sonic art, I would announce it. Like, it would be in my announcement post. Sammy going Vasa, and I can go that. That's how you would pronounce it in Danish. That. Sonic Speed Test says, oh, okay. Like, I can't dedicate my entire, like, channel to just be Sonic, you know? Like, I do live streams, and I will do art of Sonic probably, but I just have to prioritize, like, things that I am, you know, being paid to do over, fun. Not that I'm not having fun with Minty, like, I do. I find it fun drawing other people's characters as well, of course. There's a reason why I'm gonna attend Art Fight as well. Sunny Speed says, water freezer cooler heater. Okay, what's going on? Why is everyone going with the water now? Actually, yeah. Clean. Oh. Good lord, you guys. I mean, this is sorry for the quietness of working on D&D sheet. Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm just working on the wrench at this point. I don't know if the music note, if you wanted to keep that. I can't with those symbols. I don't know what it means. Sammy says water, but different languages. Well, yeah, I know. Kazuki, hello. You say hello, everyone. Too big. Too big? Huh? But yes, hello, and welcome to the stream. Weren't you here before? Did you go away or something? I did notice that you stopped talking for a bit there. Minty also says welcome back, and Kazuki says we call water tubig in Filipino. Oh, cool! It's true, guys. I am actually Filipino. It's not a bad thing to be, by any means. It's cool how international the stream is. So many different people and languages out there. And perspectives. Sammy says, one of the ones I send is a language I speak at home. Oh, cool! Minty says, I keep meeting so many Filipinos, where they keep, coming from. I don't know. From the Philippines? Is my guess. Miranda says, my alarm sound is a bat to the bone riff. Oh my god. Close enough. Miranda says, EP, my other is awake in the stream. Your other? What does that mean? Like your significant other? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna take a brownie. Give me a brownie piece. Give. Open. Yeah. Minty says his other self. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Rando says, I may look crazy, but there is two in here controlling. Yes, yes, no. Oh, okay. As long as you don't make it uncomfortable for people, then it's fine. We've had that moment with like another person, unfortunately, but it's fine. I hope that they're doing better. They didn't seem too happy. A wild drill burr. Let's see here. Sammy says, I'm adding another coat of paint, so my purple is purple and not blue. I don't know how that it turns blue. Maybe it's just like when it dries, it turns blue. Like some colors are like that. That they don't dry in the color that they are when they're wet or like wet, right? I have that happen to me with like some of my acrylics, and I'm just sitting there like, why? I want you to be fluorescent. Why are you not fluorescent? I love fluorescent pink because it gives me like the right kind of violet that I want. If it works, like that's like the next thing. Like if it actually does the job I want it to do. Randa says, yes, yes, do more layer. Maybe it's a thin layer? Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it might be because it's thin, but at the same time, it also depends on the surface. If your surface is to XYZ thing, right? Like, you know, like if it's a different color than white, it could also like interact with that. Amanda says thin layer allows some more light in, making it look lighter. I mean, I guess it depends on like how opaque it is, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a time with this thing. And there we go. Then I can do this. I think. Of course, went a little too far in, but that's fine. I can fix it. Randa says, Merp, woohoo, I got an idea for tomorrow's comic, I think. Oh, good. Glad to hear that. Sammy says, I use acrylic so the color changes slightly when dry. Usually it's just darker, but this time it looks blue. I forgot to press enter before. Ah, it does happen. Okay, I'm gonna pull up like Minty's reference now because I need to know where the colors are supposed to be. I'm assuming I should just pick. I can also just pick the colors off of the reference sheet. Uh, what are people saying? Minty says, "Hold, I hate spells." I'd assume so. What do you mean spells? What? Da, da, da. D&D sheet finding them. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I forgot this one. Oh, and the toes. How could I forget the toes? The toes are also white. So... And then you had, like, a specific color for the glasses. Hold on. Huh? No, what? Oh. There we go. I was like, huh? Why is it just white? It shouldn't be white. Randall getting booping a Minty for no reason. I see. That was the colors from here. Like, since there's... Well, I'll try the pink, just so you can see Minty, like what I mean with it. Like, okay, that is a harsh pink. As you can see, like the pink will like stand out a whole heck of a lot when you're doing this. Like, people are gonna concentrate on the ears rather than anything. So I think, like, you know, going without it being like that, then it's not too harsh comparatively. You know? Yeah, you can see it. Like, I think as well, like, if I were to choose like a pink, I would probably make it softer. A pink. Like, because like it was very harsh of a pink, but like a little tint like that could like be better for like the paw pads. You imagined a pale pink. Yeah. But like that was like what I picked off of like the paw pads down here, like on your reference sheet. But yeah, like I think like a paler pink like this would probably work better for like the paw pads as well. So that's just like a future thing that you could like think about. Because such a harsh pink with like this harsh green is not doing you any favors. As for the hair color, I'm just gonna pick from like the other sheet, since that one's white. Minty says, yeah, I'll keep it in mind when doing paw pads. Yeah, like, you don't want the paw pads to be the ones that are, like, you know, standing out comparatively to the character. That's just, like, fact. You would want your character to be, like, the main focus, right? And not just, like, the hands and feet. I'm also gonna make the eyebrows a white, because then it's like the same as like the hair itself. It's usually also better to not have it like be a complete white for shading purposes. Like, you can't exactly add like highlights to it. But since this is like your character, I'm not gonna change it, but like what I would do would be like, you know, make it a tint of a color, because then you can like, you know, put the highlights in much better. if you want, I can do that, but like, I'm not just gonna do it because, like, you know, it isn't my character to choose that. Because right now, this is like a complete white. I'm also gonna like remember to add like eye whites and stuff. Minty says, I'd like to see, then decide. Fair. I'm just gonna first, like, fill in the colors, and then I can, like, you know, test it out for you. Miranda says, be right back, gotta find my other earbud. Oh, you lost your earbud. I'm sorry. Like, take your time. You can find it. Let's see. So, I also still need to, like, add this one. Just need to like add in the color so that all of it is there and ready. Gonna say multiply it on that. Ooh, that did nothing. Goodness me. That's doing a whole heck of a nothing on that teal. Okay, so like what I'm gonna do to change that is probably lower the opacity to like 20 instead, because okay, maybe not, maybe like 30, because otherwise you're just not gonna see any. Let's see here. So I'm also going to take this green because like it is a different green color, and it would maybe be nice on it. We shall see. No, it's just for this part. Okay. And then there's like another green here. Oh, no, hold on. Let's see. Renda says me use shady volume booster and place full volume to find. Oh, that can work. and welcome back as well. Now I just need to like add the black or like the pupils and stuff. So I'm just gonna take one of the green colors and probably lower the color a lot. Not completely black, because otherwise you can't shade it again. We want to be able to shade. It's ideal. And then there's like that is the teal color that's for the eyes. I feel like the teal color for the eyes are not standing out compared to the green as well, but yeah. I'm also gonna like where was the wrenches again? What's the color of the wrenches? BioShock 1 wrench. So it's like a red. Maybe not that red, but maybe this one? Let's see. Well then. I think this one is just easier if I just do that. Because not everything is red, it's just part of it. I know it's not completely red or anything like that, but I'll figure it out. Red mint. Pretty much. I'm just doing like the base colors and then I can like try and add some rust in later. Again, gonna do that. Because I think it's just easier that way. And is there anything that is like a darker? I didn't even draw that part. Maybe I should draw that. Because like there's also like a little circle. Oh. There's like a little circle there. And then a circle here. Something to screw with here. I think that's everything that I was missing, kinda? No. What? Grey mint. We're we having alternative mints now. It happens. It's because it became blue again. Oh. I'm sorry, Sammy, that it keeps becoming blue. Oh, it's like a little logo. Oh, that's suddenly harder. I don't think I'm gonna get that into there. Interesting. So this is actually like a bolt. I also feel like this didn't turn out correctly. It's supposed to be something like that. Interesting. How do I fix that? Let me just fix that real quick, because that was wrong. I don't think... Yeah. Interesting. Wait. No. Wrong one. Good lordy. Objects. My enemy. No. 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 There. No. There we go. Minty becoming multicolored. I think it's almost just easier to do this. Yeah. Just fixing the wrench because it was not right. So what parts are light? Okay, so like the dark part is like this one. This is a darker gray that goes up to here. And that is also a darker gray, so everything else is like the same gray. Come, what is going on? Move! What? Why you no move? What? Fine, be that way. Don't know why I can't move like that. Weird. Oh yeah, the green does not get to have. Eh. And this one is a different gray. Rando, why do you have only 4% battery left? Maybe you should go and charge your phone. You're playing a dangerous game.
Wanna make you happy and then she goes. 나만 혼자 남겨뒀어. 대화가 필요해. 너 먼저 나에게 말해봐. 너와 나의 이 관계가 달라졌음 해. We're out of time. So tell me you want more. 지나가버린 추억. 너무 잦은 다툼.
Okay, so let's see here, because like I wanted to demonstrate that we're gonna like make the white not complete the white. Like it needs to be enough that you can see it, but like I think this one is like maybe a little too much. Just a smidge. Like it's still very much so like a white, like it would still be considered a white, but at least it's not like completely absolutely just out there like white. Same goes for this one. Maybe this one can be a little darker just because then you can see the difference between the hair and such. Hold on. Oh yeah, you see now. Yeah, like, because then I can actually like shade it. Like I'm keeping the teeth and like the eye whites completely white, like that's fine, but then it at least like it isn't like too much when it comes down to like, you know, when I actually like highlight it, I can actually, you know, highlight it. Like you can get to see here, like I can actually do this and you can see a slight difference. Just enough, but not like too much. Because like you wouldn't be able to tell this, like you wouldn't be able to see it at all if like it was completely white. 2% Rando, come on, go and charge your phone. Sudo, only 4 people? Yeah. Hi, Sudo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. What do you mean only 4 people? I don't know, like I'm not keeping track of how many people are actually watching. Also, maybe I want to change your eye color. Is that okay, Minty, if I change it to be like a different hue? Because like I feel like it's not standing out compared to like the green. Pseudo, hello. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Pseudo or what's going on? Like how do I do it? But yes, hello and welcome to the stream. I realize the line art here is not entirely pointy, and I want it pointy. There we go. Nicer. Yeah, okay, I'll try and like change like the hue, because like I feel like the hue is like too similar in color. Like we want something that like pops out a little more, so like a blue color could work. If you're okay with this, Minty. Like it pops a little more, like it has like more difference compared to like the green that you already have. Like if you really wanted to pop, then we could like go for like a red color. Because like then it is like a complementary color. Like something like this, then it could like pop out even more. Suda says, I wonder how this video ended up on my recommendation. I have no idea. Like I think YouTube is just trying things out and like, you know, sending my broadcast to like different people. Which is like interesting that it does that. I don't know why, but it be that way. You said, Minty, I like the blue more than the red, which is fair. Like, I also do too. Like, I'm biased. So this... No, that's not what we want. We want plus. So this blue, or we can go with like a different blue. Like, this one really, like, makes it a difference. Like... Would you like this blue, or would you like this blue? Oh. Oh. Need to do the thing again. Oops. So, yeah, it was this blue, or it was, like, the other one, which was this one. I would recommend. The dark blue. Yeah. Pseudo, thank you for calling it cool art. Ah! I appreciate it. Oh. So we're going with the dark blue then. Because then it has like more contrast with like the green. So it's not like, you know, doing that. But if you wanted to see what the yellow looks like, I think it's around here, we would say. Like that is a yellow. What do you feel about that with it, Minty? But yeah, Sudo, I'm working on a commission for Minty, so this is why I keep asking chat and like asking Minty questions, because this is his character. So I'm just like making sure that he is happy with it. You still prefer the dark blue? Okay. It's always worth it to try it out. So we're going with this one instead. Because then it pops more. And now we can see if this one actually works. Like, because the blue of like the glasses, you just don't see, if anything. Yeah, this is better. Suda says, I see. Yeah, like, I gotta make sure that, that he's happy with the result. Alright. I'm just gonna remove this. Why can't I? What's going on? Interesting. Let me just save and then reopen the thing. Because it feels like there's something wrong with Clip Studio that it doesn't want to do the things I want. Like, I want to click and drag. Hold on. It's being stubborn. Okay, now it wants to click and drag. I don't know what was going on. What's this character called though? This one? Minty, I would assume. Oh. Hello, Yaksha. I shall hydrate. Thank you for redeeming it. Oh, I'll also stretch. Hold on. First, hydrate. And then I'll stretch. Thank you. I haven't stretched in a while. Whew, I can feel that. And I already saved, but thank you for reminding me. Yeah, like so if you're talking about like the one on that is green, is Minty. That's his persona. Meanwhile, this one is Ace. That is my persona, like one of my personas. I have multiple. As an artist, I can make as many as I want. But yes, how are you, Yaksha? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I'm just gonna take this and make like a little rust thing happen. Actually, it didn't have like a little bit of silver like showing through the red. Now that I think about it. Yeah, like the paint is like kind of going away, so. Let's see if I have something to rough it up a little. Should have something. Rocky, maybe. No. Rubble? No, that shouldn't be it. So it says, oh, that's cool. Yeah, like, I have multiple things that I'm working on. These are the two I've chosen today. But, you know, like, it might change over time. I swear I had something that could, like, give that texture or so. Not exactly what I want. Maybe like some cross-hatching would work for this. Not that one. No, not that one. What? What is that? No. Yeah, that works better. I just need it smaller. Yeah. Yaxa says, hello, I'm doing great. Been working on a lot of things. Well, that's good to hear. Also, I've been watching Castlevania. Oh, cool. Is it good? Yeah, it already looks better now that it's not completely red. It looks more used. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, Yaksha says it's very nice. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad that it's nice. I haven't watched it myself, but it'd be that way. Maybe I should have not like delete the picture so I can get the rust color. Because we want the rusty color. Almost did. There we go. Because then we can add like a little bit of rust to it, because otherwise it's not really, you know, how it should be, and then the rest is just shading. Yexa says also scroll in TikTok to see one person who drew Alucard and Dracula, but they kissing, and that artist just said they could draw whatever they want. Yeah, because they can. Some people like that kind of stuff, like, even if they're related, and I don't really like, you know, if I don't like something, like, just don't comment on it, you know, like, they're not harming anyone, it's just fictional characters, like... Is another thing if it's like, you know, real people, like, that's... I find that weird, but that's just me. Yeah, says, I know they can, but why? I mean, it's just their thing, you know. Some people like that kind of stuff, like, unfortunately so, but, you know, if it's not harming anyone, I'm okay with it. Like, it's a different matter if it's, like, actually harming people IRL. Maybe I can say multiply. Yeah. Maybe some of it can do that, like... Because it doesn't work on these ones. Like, again, why did I delete the thing? That may be silly. Because it's dark enough for, like, that part, but not for the other part. He actually says, yes, still, that's weird. Anyways, how's y'all? I'm good. I'm just enjoying, drawing, essentially. Oh, I accidentally, forgot to change the... Let me just grab that color. Like, I'm just working on Minty's, commission, like, so I'm enjoying life like that. If you don't like something, just move along, honestly. Like, it's more energy that you don't really need to, like, spend on things that, you know, doesn't really, like, affect you anyways. Like, you can move on with your day. Like, not my cup of tea, but as long as it doesn't harm anyone, I'm okay. It's fine. I can move on. I can look the other way. I don't need to comment. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to, like, preach, like, how I'm not okay with XYZ thing. I think that's just a given. It's weird because, like, of the texture on this thing. Compared to, like, Minty, but right now Minty doesn't have any texture because there's no shading. I think that's enough texturing. Minty says, I lost my dice for a moment, Lamo. Yeah, she says, I didn't comment, I just seen people saying that, what a waste of talent, and they've responded to this. I mean, you can say that about a lot of things, like, people are disappointed because, like, the person is drawing furries or something like that, and that's, like, disappointing to them because, like, oh, all that talent, and they're spending it on furries. It's like, yeah, like, leave them alone, let them draw their furries. Let them enjoy. It's just mind their own business, honestly. Like, if they want to like draw what they draw, like, let them draw that. It doesn't necessarily help them to like want to draw anything but the thing that they enjoy when people are commenting things that are, you know, discouraging them from it. Like, oh yeah, like they wouldn't be fitting in with like that community anyways. Because, like, obviously, if they still enjoy drawing a thing, and then they change to draw, like, the things that these people, like, then it's like, yeah, like, they're still not gonna be, like, you know, accepting of them completely because of what they enjoy drawing outside of it. So, you know, I understand completely that they just continue it and do their own thing. Sammy says, what are we talking about? It was like Alucard and Dracula kissing, like fan art like that, and I'm like, yeah, like I don't care. I don't need like to spend energy on it. If they want to do that, that's fine, but I don't have to join them in that. Oop. I draw what I want. And I also say no to commissions that I don't want to draw. Like, I don't want, like, it's going against my principles and stuff like that. Like, just because they have money doesn't mean that I'm gonna do it. Just gonna fix, like, the line out a bit. Nope. Oh. Well, Ampharos appeared. Oh. Let's see. Exa is vibing with the music, which is great. Just concentrate on vibes. Because, like, there are also, unfortunately, like, some artists where it's, like, they're talking about, like, a lot of, like, bad takes or something like that, and you're just sitting there like, I just came for the art, man. So it's up to you whether or not you want to, like, you know, continue to support them, even if they're, like, you know, giving some really bad takes, da-da-da, right? Like, it's up to you. Like, it's your attention, it's your, like, time. Like, do you want to spend it on, like, someone that you don't vibe with? No? Then don't do it. No one is forcing you to. Sammy says, I had to add a red wash over my purple twice, bro. It's finally purple. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, it sucks that it didn't want to. But I'm glad that it did in the end. Just making sure the tips are... Alright, it's been flat colored. So we want, like, a cool shading to it. That's a little warm. And then There we go. Or something like that. What is this? There's nothing in that Goodbye. Let's see. Malimations, hello and welcome to the stream! This is the first non-gaming stream I've seen you do. I didn't know you were an artist. That looks fire though. Thank you! You didn't know I was an artist? I thought I would make that clear. Because I made my own avatar that is bobbing up and down. Surprise, surprise! Here I am with my art. Minty says, welcome in mail. Mail? Ah, yes. The post office is here. Mation says, sorry, I assumed and maybe you commissioned someone to make that, my bad. No worries, like, no I didn't actually, like, I made it from scratch myself. I don't have that kind of money, like, getting avatars made is expensive. So no, I had to make my own. Unfortunately so. Just kidding, it's not unfortunately, I had so much fun doing it. But thank you though, like that is a great compliment, honestly. Yaxa says IBRB. Okay, take your time, no worries. Malimation says I get called male because of autocorrect so much now to the point male is just a nickname I'm called at school now. I mean, it's not the worst nickname you could have out there. I've probably seen worse. I'm also gonna see for a moment here if it actually does work. Yes, it does. Okay, so it does affect. Goody goody. I can always change the hue as well to be a different one. Sammy says, guys, I need to steal a ball from something for my gun prop. Huh? Why would you need that? Means it says, Lema, I didn't even realize autocorrect did a silly. Renda says, for a while I was just E, and resting my eyes and listening like a podcast. That's not a problem. If you find my voice, you know, soothing enough or like, you know, pleasant enough to listen to as a podcast, feel free to like just listen instead of like looking in if you feel like you need to rest your eyes. It's all good. I'd say 0 offense. Malimation says, maybe I'm male for a reason. When a package is coming in the summer, I will stand by my front door the entire day and wait for it. Oh god, like I get that feeling. Rico, tails spotted. Actually, no, it's not tails. They're green. Like, this is their actual colors. This is Minty's character. Or persona. I've been commissioned by Minty to draw them, so I am. They do have tails though, but I mean, like, kitsunes have tails as well. Like, I also have like a kitsune myself with 3 tails. I can show you. That doesn't make it that I am Miles Tails Brower here, like, you know. Not every fox is Tails from Sonic. Rando says, hopefully I don't rest too much or else I'm going to wake up listening to some other video. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened last time. Means he's making a little kitty face. Sammy says, it feels weird to say I use you. What? Excuse me, what? Why would you... Oh, you said, I use you mostly for like a podcast whilst I make my gun prop. Oh, yeah, that does feel... I mean, I am a podcast, I guess. A very chill one. Mika says, I am aware. I was referring to Tails in the general sense, not the Sonic character. Ah, fair enough. Yes, they have 3 tails. Like, both of these characters. I'm using they as in, like, the multiple. Malamation says, I'm a hedgehog and I have 1 tail. Yeah, I do have a hedgehog as well. This is my hedgehog. His name is Alistair. Minty says, I has 3 tails, not 2, like the hit Sonic character Tails. Yeah, you can't helicopter now because you have 1 too many tails. Can't do it. Same goes with me. I can't do it either. 3 tails, too much. Can't spin them. And don't worry, I'm not just gonna make it darker. Like, let's see here. Wika says, but do they go fast? I don't know. I mean, my character, no. He's a chocolatier, if anything. He just makes chocolate. Minzy says, nah, if I point the middle tail upwards, then maybe I can. Oh, true. But wouldn't they just spin together? I guess, like, the tails would also just spin together. Malamation says, that hedgehog looks sick and way more creative than mine. Mine is practically a Sonic recolor, but I made his first design in kindergarten, and blue has never not been my favorite color, so fair. I do love blue a lot. I do have like multiple blue beans, like my rat is blue. I say that. I should just show you. I have a rat that is blue, like this guy. I have a shark dog that is blue, this guy. I have a flamingo that is blue, this guy. And then there's Nathaniel, the one I'm speaking through. My cat, also blue. I like blue. I also have like another persona kind of character who is also blue. I have a problem. Malamation says, people will mistake him for Sonic more than I can let slide, so I kind of snap them into the void with my adrenaline rush. Fair. Malamation says, you can never have too much blue. I mean, fair enough. I also have a lot of purple characters. Like, you already saw, the hedgehog. Even the shark dog has an alternative version, which is purple, but also blue. I also have, like, a persona that is also blue. Or, like, you know, purple. Both, even. And then I have, this guy, this dog, that is also purple. I have this Kieran, also purple. I have another persona, also purple. So much purple. Purple is very close to blue. That's my excuse. I like those hues. What can I say? And these are all like, you know, Sonas. And I'm even making another purple one, which is this rabbit. Sammy says, I'm gonna use 2 bottoms from Easter eggs. It's kind of sad because it's the good quality ones, but I'm not using it for anything anyways, which is fair. Malimation says, are you taking song requests? No, I'm not, because I actually paid for a service that allows me to use music on my streams. So if it's a song request on Epidemic Sound, like any like song that is on Epidemic Sound, then sure, I can do that because I do have paid for, like, I have a paid service for that. But otherwise, no, I don't. It's not that I don't want to, it's just more like I don't want like copyright to strike me down and be like, yeah, you're not allowed, or like muting me completely on Twitch as well. That wouldn't work. I know a lot of other artists still, like, you know, just put music on, but like I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Melamesa says, okay, I'm not sure what's on in there, so I'll probably not mess with strikes. Yeah, like, I mean, I think you can like go on Epidemic Sound just fine without like even being like a member. Like, I don't think you have to be a member to go on there, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't want to like mess with like copyright strikes and whatnot. It's just, nah, too much effort. I don't want to. I just want to click play and go, you know? Like, play as in, like, you know, live stream. A Wild Donzo. I don't think I wanted, but... I ended up just like starting to like finish this. Whoops. Oh well. The stream is just become like working on Minty. That's all good. Minty says work on Mint. Yes, and welcome back, Yasha. And Melamesa says yippee-ki-yay. Huh? How come yippee-ki-yay? My friend is doing a stream later. Oh, cool! I hope it goes well for them. I know streaming can be stressful, as a person that was stressed so much that I was like procrastinating, like, you know, starting my live streams for like ages. Yeah. I don't know how long your friend has been doing it, but I certainly felt stressed out before doing it. I said hello, Yekta. What a cute little emote. Animation says I'm a moderator for them, so I gotta be there, but it's their birthday anyway, so I want to be there. I want to be there every stream. Aww, that's so nice. I'm sure they appreciate it. And happy birthday to them. I hope they have a good one, and that is like a nice weather, not too hot. Yaksha is just vibing to the music, little dance. I see that. Minty says, I finally finished my level 3 Forest Gnome Ranger named Chance. Oh, cool. Animation says it's not till later though, so I can stick around. Oh, thank you. It's very much appreciated. I'm gonna like try at least to like finish Minty. And like I know that the stream is almost over, but I'll stick around for like finishing. Might as well, since it's so close. Minty says, tell them that the cookies say happy birthday to them. Yeah! Usually I end at like 5, but sometimes I stay a little longer, and today I might as well stay a little longer when I'm this close to like finishing the job. Minty going, yippee! Well, I mean, like, might as well. I never will finish Ace on stream, I'll just do it offline. I keep, like, putting him in the thumbnails, but then it's like, I don't actually, like, finish. Oh well. Another time. Or not. Maybe I'll just do it offline. We'll be fine. He'll get a little bit of attention. Minty says, this was definitely worth the wait. Ace wants to be finished. I mean, he'll get finished. It's not that he won't. It's just, he's set aside for now. Like, I'm glad that you think it's worth the wait. Because, like, I wanted it to, like, turn out good. So I would rather, like, when I'm motivated to do it, that I do it. Because, like, it just gives, like, so much better of a result when, like, you're in that mood for it. And I have so much fun with it. I'm also, like, proud of, like, how it's turning out. It's a nice feeling all over. Minty says, fair, lame, plus I did learn a lot from it. Oh, you learned? Oh! Oh, like with character design and stuff? Minty says, yeah, okay. I was guessing as much, because, like, that was, like, me, like, explaining to you, like, why I would do XYZ thing, because, like, I think it's, like, nicer that way, like, that you give a reasoning rather than, like, just doing it. Because if you can't reason it, then you didn't really do a good job, now did you? Because, like, they can't recreate it because of the fact that you didn't have a reason to do something, right? Like, is an important thing to be able to do. Minty says that's true. Yeah, like, sometimes, sure, I have like characters where it's just like they're becoming like their own thing, and I can't exactly explain why it is. Like, the principles are in my head, but explaining it can sometimes be hard. But I try to like do my best to like explain things, like why it is that I do XYZ thing. I've gotten better at it as well now that I actually stream, because I kind of have to like be able to explain to you guys why it is that I did something. So it's not just like out of the blue for some reason, like, oh, this is like just a character now, I suppose. Malimation says, sometimes I dream I'm a cool person, but then school proves me wrong, so now I'm just evil Mally. Aww. What constitutes as cool? Like, it's such a weird thing. Like, it's like when people say others' likes and stuff are cringe, I'm just sitting there like, if any, like, you can't really like call people like cringe just because like you don't vibe with like the same things. Like, one thing is like behavior. Like, if you're being like really bad in behavior, I would say that's cringe. Like, if you're like, you know, not considering others, like that I would it would fall into calling cringe. Like, please be considerate of others. Like, don't be a dick. But when it comes to like, you know, what they like, I don't see why that would be cringe. Like, everyone likes something, and you might be cringe in someone's book because you like XYZ thing. So the same can be said about being cool. Like, someone might find you cool because like XYZ reason, and then there's like other people that would find you uncool because XYZ reasons. I feel like it's a little subjective in that sense. Malination says, I just like Sonic, like, let me cook. Yeah, you are more than welcome to like Sonic. I do too. I'm 30 years old and I still like Sonic. Not that age should really matter. Like, a lot of people like things into their old age, like superheroes, that kind of thing. Like, they just like the world, and it's like a nice escapism, I guess, into another world, and that's okay too. Melamation says, people say Sonic fans are autistic, which clearly can't be the case. Those are just stereotypes, but it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt my feelings. Yeah, like, I think it's just because of like bad examples, like that will be picked out. Like, the bad ones always are the loudest. And it's not even bad to be autistic in the first place. Like, there's nothing bad about being that. It's not a choice that you made. Like, you just happen to be, right? Like, that's not a bad thing. I find it so weird to, like, say it as an insult, because, like, that's not fair to the person that has it, because, like, they can't really do anything about it. It's not like they can find a cure out of the sudden blue, like, that no one has ever heard of. Did I just send Minty's choice? Minty says, you do you, but yet people will try to drag you down. Which is, like, so sad, really. Like, if anything, I pity them. Like, do you not have anything better in your life to take, to do wing, you know, like, can't you just vibe, do your own thing, like, enjoy yourself, like, find something that sparks you joy, instead of, like, making fun of someone for liking a thing? Like, get a life, honestly. Sammy says, I cannot for the life of me find my plaster. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll find it eventually. Animation says, a lot of people find OC stuff cringe, but the thing is, almost every original cartoon was about original characters, so it's incredibly strange for me. Yeah, like, My Little Pony. It was just probably OCs to begin with for the artist that made them in the beginning. Like, a lot of the things out there are OCs. That's just a fact. I can say that about, like, Kipo, for example. Like, that was a webcomic that then got turned into a show. It was OCs. That's just how it is. That's how they start. It's so normal to, like, make OCs. Like, that's why there's, like, stories in the first place, right? Like, Yaksha says, I will go now. I'm feeling sleepy, just staring at my screen, trying to draw. Take care, stay safe. Oh, thank you, Yaksha. Thank you for being here. I hope that you get to make a lot of art. It is very appreciated that you were here. Minty says, everything is an OC at some point. Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you were made to, like, make a character for Big Corpo immediately and never made an OC of your own, then yeah, like, sure, that one wasn't an OC at any point, because that one was commissioned off you, but, like, then clearly it was, like, you know, someone's idea, like, someone's story idea. Still, like, even if, like, you're commissioned to do it, like, to draw it, it doesn't change the fact that it's still a OC. A small live. Let me just... let's see. Animation says, like, without OCs, we wouldn't really have, like, animated entertainment. Like, even Mickey Mouse was an OC. Cuphead was an OC. Yeah. I mean, Cuphead is, like, relatively new, but, like, Mickey Mouse is, an older OC, right? Like, it's from ages ago. Animation says, everything has something to do with original characters. They make a big, difference in if you think about it. Yeah, they do. And hello, Jules! Oh, sorry for the loud noise. How you doing, Jules? And welcome to the stream. We're talking about OCs over here. Like how everything starts out as an OC. Jill says I'm doing dehydrated and tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe go and grab something to drink? Some water? Jill says, yet I'm still playing football. What? You play football but you're dehydrated. That's not a good thing to be doing. Especially in this heat. Animation says, OCs are cool and nothing can change that. I have a lot of inspiration from my favorite franchises, so I'm actually making a series about my Sonic OCs. Yeah, cool! You go right for it, honestly. Like, I mean, like, I started with Sonic characters as well, so it's nothing new to, like, make things that you are inspired by and make, like, fan comics and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong in it. It sparks creativity, and maybe someday you'll make your own, like, original characters instead of, like, having fan characters. Because that's what you have right now if, like, you're making Sonic OCs. Like, those are more so like a fan character because it's still within that universe. Not a bad thing by any means, but it is a fan character. I think a lot of people forget that that's like a thing as well. Like that's like the actual term, fan character, that they're looking for. Sammy says, I have liquid metal in my palm. Why? Huh? Why do you have liquid metal? Animation says, wait, I think I've said that for like 4 times now. Maybe, I don't know. You might have. But I'm ADHD brained and I forget. Like a goldfish. Jules says, I'm just sitting for a few, then prompts go back to playing. Ah, okay. You get that exercise in. It's good for you. Just remember to get something to drink. I'm sure that your coach wouldn't mind that, or, you know, like what the others wouldn't mind, like you taking a break to take a sip of water. Minty says, oh cool, Mally, what's it about? And Jewel says, grab a new drink. I've already dreamed 2 liter. Oh, you drank 2 liters today, when I normally only drink 1.5. Yeah, well, when you're exercising, you kind of need more water intake because of that fact. So, because it is exercise, so you're expelling a lot more water, so it makes sense that you drink more than what you usually do. Malimation says friendship loss and a bit of fictional stuff and a little horror, just a bit though, growing up and all that. Oh, so you're making a fully fledged story. Do you have like a toy house or so that you could like put everything in, like, you know, your lore and stuff? Because that could be beneficial to like keep everything straight. And for other people to be able to read if you want them to. Let's see here. Minty's making a little face, and my room is so cold. How is it cold? Goodness me. Well, I mean, it's also early in the day. It makes sense, now that I think about it. Malimation says, there is a main lesson that will be taught, though. Life is gonna have a lot of bad stuff, but you shouldn't let those bad things stop you, because you are capable of many things, and you're dependable. I think you should... Is it dependable or independent that you mean? Or do you mean that people can depend on you? Jules says, no, as in I drunk 1.5 normally when I play. Oh. I mean, it is getting hotter, so it would make sense, though. Malimation says, oh yeah, I have tons of Google Docs and stuff. Oh, cool. I mean, I'm just talking about, like, Toy House, where it's, like, you know, public for people to be able to, like, read it. Like, then you can, like, put in some of the stuff, but not everything. Like, if it is that you do want to, like, make a comic or so. Minty says, booze everyone in both chats. Malimation says, well, most of the series is about helping family and friends, so I think dependable is the correct word. So it is the one I was like, people can depend, like they can like ask for help from the person is what I mean. Like it's they can what's the word? English is not my first language. Like they can trust you to like help them when they're in need. Essentially, is what I'm like saying. Sammy says, got distracted with the medal. May continue the search for plaster. Disintegrates again from the boop. Oh no. Oh dear. Something fell, but that was just my brownies. Oh, okay. My brownies. Sammy says, give up on the search. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It happens. Good thing. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Malamation says, yeah, there's also going to be a Halloween special, but it's going to have an investigation with tons of lore, and the main character has a chat with someone they lost one more time. Huh. So like a little bit of like a closure thing. Jules says, English is not my first language. It is for me, and I still struggle. Yeah, like by the end of the day, I'm still Danish. I have an excuse. Means it says, Sammy, get up. You are not allowed to disintegrate in chat. Sammy says, there's a pile of dust on the floor. Minty darn. Aw. Well, I guess Nathaniel gets to judge you now. Me to clean up on aisle 7. Minty's Melly Mation says, anyways, before I go help my friend, any thoughts on my series? I think it sounds nice. Like, I assume you're gonna like draw it eventually someday. Or maybe just write the story and then share it. Like, I've seen people do that as well. I've done that in the past. Like, I had like a character Heartless that I shared like the story of. Oh my god, he was tragic. People still liked it, even if it was like tremendously tragic. So, I say go for it. Like, it doesn't have to be a comic even. Like, you could just write it and let people read it, and then you can add like drawings to it as well. And it'll also like give you that traction of like people being like, oh, this is a nice drawing, like, and there's like something for me to read up on like what's going on in this thing, or like in this art. So that is a possibility as well if you want to go pursue that path, maybe. Like, because a comic is a huge overtaking. Like, you know, that's gonna be a lot of work. Just so you know. Means it sounds hella interesting. Sammy says, I still need the rules that decides if I get into furry heaven or not. Well, it made you come back from like the dust. Animation says, I've started a lot of promo art and all that, as well as a teaser trailer, which is just footage of the intro. Oh, cool. Melamation says, anyway, thanks for the kind words, everyone, but I must go. Sayonara. Goodbye. Thank you for dropping by. It is very appreciated. I hope that your friend has a good birthday. Gio says, okay, I'm back with water. Welcome back. I'm slowly getting there. But once I'm done with Minty, I will probably grab some dinner. But that'll be a little while again. Wild fungus period. Mrs. says, I don't know why, but yesterday during my stream, my channelers wanted to drink water that is electric from the electrolytes, and when a wall stopped me from going back, they wanted me to eat the wall. Karma coming back to haunt you. Ah, yes, the drywall. Coming right back. That's why I said it. Karma. Minted Lama, yeah, I guess so. Kept talking about it in my chat, like it was bound to come back. Minty says, yep, at some point it would. Yeah. It sure did. Minty says, also hello, Remy's editor, Future Remy, and Dad Cookie. Oh my god. I don't know if my dad even watches my streams, honestly. I think he just subscribed to me to like support me in that sense. And I don't even know if I'm gonna edit my streams, like my art streams, that is. Like my editor and I decided it would probably just be best to like sit and edit the like not the music ones, the game ones. Well, if he does, I say hi. I said hi. Yeah, fair. If he ever does. I don't know if he does. He might be. And I don't know. He'd be like, I hear you talk shit about me. I'm like, No, I don't talk shit about my dad. Why would I? I just think it's funny when he gave me that safety talk. This is what you gotta look out for with women. They might do this, this, and this. And I'm just sitting there, okay. Thank you, Dad. Yeah. I love my dad. He's very nice. Same goes with my mom. Also very nice. Love her very much. Both of them very supportive of me being me. I can feel my brain is just going like, yep, we're just in work mode, like autopilot now. Misa says that's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing that I love my parents and stuff. I'm very lucky to have them. Missy says, wait, isn't this your first stream that you finished a whole drawing on stream from starting to sketch to shade? Maybe. You might. I think maybe. Depends. I don't remember quite. But yeah, I think so. I mean, I didn't sketch on stream though, so that I already had like done. Because like I had to like show it to you before I could even like, you know, do the thing, but from sketch to shading, I think so. That is like the first one. We'll never know. I mean, I think we will know. Like I could always be like looked up on all my streams, like how they've been, right? Like if other ones have a finished product at the end where it started from a sketch. Because I think I might have had like some evolutions actually, like where I finished them on stream, but like that was like real early into it. I think that was like when maybe was more in the stream. Minty says, sorry, I meant to like in line art. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Also, hello, Sonic Speed Dash. Welcome back. But yeah, I think actually like I had like evolutions where I like finished them within the stream. Now that I think about it, like more so like where I started with like them being a sketch and then I line arted them and then I finished them. Minty says predates like 99% of the main chatters. Oh yeah, like for sure. It's kind of wild to me to think like how many people are coming into chat with me. Like on a almost daily basis, like it feels like that. And Minty says, welcome back, Sonic, and Sonic says, thanks. Yeah. Jill says, main chatters, you say, well, I'm the main chatter on Twitch currently, and because I'm the only one. I mean, we've had a few in here, there, like, Onyx was in here too, for a bit. And Mona as well. But yeah, like, if you're the only one on there, then yeah. Because, like, it'd be that way. Some people like to, like, come in and say hello, and then they just start lurking, and that's okay. Like, I appreciate it. It's still wild to me, though, like, when people are coming in and, like, talking with me on, like, a regular basis. Let's see, Minty says, true, but... Oh. True, but comes to show how much people loves your art. Oh, thank you! I don't expect that, necessarily. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, vibing, right? Sammy says, I like how my gun prop is turning out so far. Ooh! I'm sure it turns out great. Nope. Sonic Speeder says, I'm wondering who is Ace and what's a ref? Ref means reference. Reference sheet. That is what it is. Ace is Remy's OC. Ref stands for reference sheet art thing. Yes, that's what Minty is, right, yes. Ace is this guy. Minty says, by main chatters, I think are people who come in most days and stays for long periods of time, but hey, that's just my viewpoint, Lamo. Like, yeah, like, I think think that's just like a different thing, right? Like it depends on like how people see it. But like the fact is that a lot of people come in regularly, like even like Yaksha as well, like comes in like on a regular basis here and there, which I also appreciate. Like, you know, they don't have to chat necessarily if they're just there to like vibe a little bit and then move along with their day. That's also good. Sonic Speed Test says SpongeBob SquarePants search for SquarePants is looking awesome. What? I am unsure what you mean. I wish it wasn't delayed. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's very delayed. But yes, that is what ref sheet means. It is a reference sheet, something you need in order to reference back to see what the design looks like. Minty, what? Yeah, like we're a little confused when you do stuff like that. Next to games, might name these disturbing the piece. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you've been babbling about behind my back. Hi, Next to Games. Like, welcome to the stream. You haven't been here for a while. Like, I mean, like, I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? You feeling good? You vibing? Sonic Speed Test says it's releasing on December. What? What is releasing? Mitty says Twitch has less delay compared to YouTube, but YouTube has no ads. Yeah, like there's a plus and a minus to everything, right? Like pros and cons to everything. Next to Game says, yo, hello. Sonic Speed Test. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say that. Next to Game says, busy with being bored. I'm too mature for these nuts jokes. I'm not too mature for Persona jokes though. Persona? Like Persona, like as in like with Joker and stuff, right? Minty says, hello Twitch chatters. Sonic Speed says YouTube does have ads. I mean, I guess it does. Oh, Mouseic. Minty says Sonic for this stream. Well, yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, I don't have monetization on with YouTube. Like, I'm not that big yet. If ever. We shall see. I'm just vibing. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that's also okay. And Next Game says yes. And Sonic Speed Test says it can remove it when getting YouTube Premium. Yes, but that's the same thing with like Twitch. You I think it's like if you get Turbo on Twitch, you will not get ads either from any of like the streamers. So it's just like a bonus, really. Next to Game says you should listen to Persona music. Most of them are bops. I do. Like, it's not like I don't. It's just more like I can't stream them because of copyright. I would prefer not being stricken down. So that's mostly like the reason why. Sunny Speed says add rando. Huh? Next to Game says if you get an ad blocker, you won't get ads on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, that's like the thing, but like then you also aren't like what's it called, like supporting like the creators that you like, right? Like that's like the thing. Like, so everything comes with like pros and cons, right? So it depends on like what you want to do. Let's see. We need a little bit of. shading as well here, because it's below. Minty says, I have enough subs, I just need watch hours for getting monetized. Oh, cool! Congrats on that, though! Like, you've gotten 1,000? That's really neat! Congrats! That is not easy to achieve, by any means. Relishing that, that you made it to the 1,000. I'm sure you'll get to the watch hours eventually. Let's see. Random, my body begins to go crazy if I don't do something stupid. What? What do you mean? What do you need to do that is... I don't know, eat a snack maybe? I don't know if that's stupid necessarily. Sonic Speedtest says, I'm gonna play Super Mario Advance 4, Advance 2 I mean. I want revenge on Iggy's castle. I will screw that Koopaling. You go right for it. Have fun. I'm sure you can win. Random says, hip hip hooray for Minty. Minty says, nope, it's only 500 subs to get monetized. No, it says 1,000 for me. Like, if you want to, like, get ad revenue, that is. Because, like, when I'm looking on the creator thing, let me look. It says here, if you want memberships and stuff like that, like you will unlock memberships here when you get 500. So grow your community and earn monthly, excite your audience with access to exclusive perks, and as a monthly paying member, viewers will be able to join your channel and video pages. You'll receive 70% of net revenue, and then there's supers. Strengthening connections with your fans, super chats, super stickers, and super thanks help you engage with your community and feel supported. With supers, you can earn each time fans buy a highlighted chat or animated message. And then there's shopping. Connect your online store to YouTube. Connect a store to promote your products, like merchandise on your channel. That's what you get for like the 500 subs. Rando says, favoritism, YouTube has favorites. That's crazy. Yeah. Minty says, oh, I'm dumb, I meant they unlock the ability to gain money. I'm sorry. Yeah, because like if you want monetization, that's like the 1,000 mark. Because that's like the ad revenue, that's being called like the monetization, right? Like you're monetized at that point, right? Random, oop. But still, getting 500 is also not an easy task. So still congrats on that. I do remember you mentioning that you were at like 700 or so. Like, you shouldn't be too far. Minty says, right. Yeah. You're still doing great. Regardless of that. Sammy says, the front of the gun has a ball, and it looks like a microphone right now. Oh. Not bad. Minty says, yeah, I'm not worried about about getting subs. It's just watch hours, which is fair. Like it will take a while to get like the watch hours, because it's within like the last year, right? Like that you have to have like, I think 3,000 hours of watching. But you know, That can be a bit. I think this one is easier that way because it's not soft, so we're just doing this. And then I'm allergic to something, like I think it's like a wire that I keep like touching. Excuse you, where do you come from? Fly. Randa says chili blue mint. Yes, that's just because I'm shading right now, so I'm just keeping it to this color because it's easier to tell like where I've been. Minty says, I don't know, it hasn't rest for me, and I've been on my for like years now. Huh, interesting. I don't know how many I even have. I have valid 400 hours. 450 hours of watch time, apparently. And that's shown data of like the 5th of June. No, 5th of July. Sorry. But like I'm nowhere near when it comes to like a subscriber count. But I'm also not too worried. I do get a lot of videos of like how to get 1,000 subscribers in like these easy steps, and I'm like, I don't care. Let me just press play. I just want to stream and like have fun. I'm effectively just saying, like, leave me alone! To those, like, videos. Let me do my own thing. The audacity of this fly. Oh well. I'm just enjoying myself when I'm doing this kind of stuff. I'm assuming chat is still like going, but I don't know. I never know. Randa says it flies. If flies are a problem, all you need to is some something that sprays like perfume or odor remover. Make sure it's flammable, and then use lighter. Boom. Oh dear. No, I don't need that. I just need them to not be in my presence. You mean to say, yep, we're not dead. Oh. It's just like a little annoying little fly, but that's fine. I guess you take care of it. I don't know if you wanted to keep the music node, Minty. I just drew it for funsies, but I don't know if you actually wanted. Tammy says, I need to make the back of my gun and the scope, and I'll be done with the basic shape. Oh, fair enough. Minty says it can stay. Okay, I'll let it stay. Not a problem. Tammy says, I feel like I'm just talking about myself right now. Which, yeah, and? Is that a problem, or...? Don't have to talk about me. I think at this point it's time to just do the thing now. That is a completely different color. Not what I was going for. There we go. Minty says it shall not be be shot dead. I see no problem with that. My evil Twitch chili. it changed the color a lot, like when I did that. I'm almost wondering if I should like lighten a little bit. No, like then you can't see the shading at all. Is your evil twin? Ah, yes, of course. The evil twin. No, wait, I was putting it to this. Okay. And this one is this. So now we just need to add some more shine to the hair, because I usually do that. Doot, doot. And I don't want these, they don't get extra shine. I usually just do it for the hair that's on the head and maybe even the neck. I'll give for the neck, for sure. Because it's so fluffy. Randa says, Minty want me to brew him some tea. Oh my god. Minty says no need, label. Oh keys. I'm just gonna remove the face. Oh, shoot. We want to keep this part. Because that's hair. Yep. It says, I've just been chilling on my chair with a blanket over my head to keep warm. Oh. It's that cold there. I'm surprised. We also don't want the inside of the ears to accidentally get shine. They don't need that. We want the focus to be on the hair and the chest fur. The same goes for the eyebrows. And then go here. Doop. And that's overlay. I also need for the eye. And I also need for the glasses. And then here. What are we saying over here? Rinda says, I'm over here on the floor trying to reduce heat. Oh dear. He says, yep. Sammy says, I've been dying from heat most of the summer and today is a cooler day, so yeah, this cold. Oh! Everyone's having it colder. Interesting. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that. Minty says, it's always like this in the mornings for me. Oh. No heat. So sad. Sammy says, I'm using Post-it for a right angle tool right now because I don't have one. Not even a pack of Post-it. Wait, not even a pack of Post-it. It's just a single one. Yeah, I mean, like, I do that with paper as well. Rando says, my room is weird. Cold corners and warm centers. At night, it flips. Oh, that is weird. Alright. This one. Okay. Let's start with the eye, because then that's done. And then we go this. Minty says, I do find it funny that it looks like the art wants to bonk someone on the head. Lame. I mean, what else are you gonna do with a wrench? I know it's a tool to work with, but like, you know, in Bioshock, I'm pretty sure you bonk people in the head with it. Brenda says, I'm going to have a boiling teapot in my pocket just in case now. Why? Isn't that gonna be boiling hot and hurt you more so than anyone else? Honestly, it should probably just have it normal. No, that doesn't help me. Color? That doesn't help me either. Fine. I'll just try and figure it out. Imagine if your hair was completely white. In this case, like, you wouldn't have seen any of this. Sure, it might still be like hard to see, but like it's still visible if you have a good enough monitor, I guess. Minty says, true layman, yeah, in Bioshock it is your first weapon, I see. Manda says, nah, just endure the pain. Minty says, random, no, I need to go off on the deal. Yeah, Lamo, what? I'm so confused. Y'all having deals over there? But yeah, I was assuming it was like your first weapon in the game, like... That's what it felt like. It felt like it was like a first weapon. I'm almost done with it. I just need to like finish these like highlights and then add more highlight. I mean, this is this deal I am talking of is random wanting some of my fur for some reason. So if he was top 3 in my stream for until the 13th, I'd give it to him. Huh? Your fur? What? I'm confused. Don't blame you. Yeah. If I have no idea why you would want someone else's fur. I don't know how much you hear me like aggressively doing it. Like scratching my thing. Ask Rando? Okay. Sammy says, I'm imagining Minty being like, as Minty, I bestow upon you my fur. Minty, no, I wouldn't do that. I don't get it. Why would you want someone's fur? I don't understand. You're not gonna make a fur cut out of them, I'm sure. That'd be weird. I think that's about it, because like I don't really want to put shine on this because it's like rusty, so it doesn't make sense to. Just put those down there. Okay, so I'm done with that color. I just need the hair. Actually, I need this first. This is literally like the finishing touch that I'm doing now. Oh, a ducklet, a ducklet has appeared. Let's see. Randa says, I remember when I started, nearly all the chat in the stream wanted a piece. Oh, interesting. Why would you want a piece of someone like that? Hello, Hilp, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing Minty's commission this stream. I'm almost done. I just need to add like highlights to the hair. Minty says, I think it was Kit who started it. I don't know who Kit. Is it Mena? Randa says hello, Hilp, and the same does Minty. And Hilp says, I was on a school trip and my coach almost broke down a gear issue. Oh dear. Hilp says, Minty, I love your persona. Yeah. Minty says, Kit is one of my mods who made mint cookies out of my fur. Huh. Interesting choice to do that, I will say. Is it like one of those like not Dubai chocolate, but you know, like the other one? Angel hair cake or something like that? Or like not angel hair cake, angel hair chocolate. Hilp says the thing is the coach broke down, same issue, but they couldn't fix it. We fixed it by restarting the engine. Oh god. Too big. Minty says, I don't know. Randa says, why? Minty says, it's somewhere in my community tab. I could find the repost if I wanted to. Interesting. Randa says, telemarketing wave coming for me. Oh, goodness me. Like, need to keep, on, what's it called, blocking those numbers. My eyes like doing weird. Like suddenly, like I feel like this is dark, but I know it's not. I think I'm done. Hilp says, if I save enough, I might commission you. Oh, thank you. But yeah, it should be done. So I should be able to like save this out for Minty. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna save a version out for you that isn't with highlights and whatnot. Oh, because then you can use it for a reference that people can like pick the colors from. Randa says, no matter what I do, new numbers keep appearing and they be pausing the stream. Oh, interesting. That's weird that it does that. Minty says, so from streaming, Remy has gotten extra 3 comms. Yeah, and I do appreciate when you do. I mean, I don't expect people to necessarily like commission me or anything, but I do appreciate it when people do it, because like I get to draw their characters and I also earn from it. Like, and you guys get to see like the process of like, you know, me making the things. I'm also gonna give you the glazed versions as well. I'm just gonna like put it to do that real quick. So the absolute finished version, I'm gonna glaze that one for you, so that if you decide to post it, I'm also gonna post it, of course, and I'm gonna post like the glazed version so that is protected against AI. So Hilp says, and proof it's not AI. Yeah, obviously, like I don't do that stuff. It would be stupid of me to do that. Like, when I can perfectly fine, like, draw it on my own. Like, I don't have an issue doing that. So, yeah. It does prove it, because, like, I sit there and, like, I talk with you guys about it, like, and show it to you along the way, and pause, like, talk with you if you have questions about, like, XYZ thing, and I can explain why it is that I chose for the inside of the ear to be white instead of pink. It says, so used the glazed version when posting. Got it. Yes, I will write that to you. Like, you'll see it in the file name anyways. It says protected. So it's, like, obvious that that's the one that you want to, like, post. Meanwhile, the other one is just for you. So you have, like, the original version without it being glazed. Because it's nice to have. It just takes a little bit, like, it takes, like, 4 minutes for me to, like, glaze something, but, like, it's worth it to, like, give you that option, like, if you want to keep your character, like, as protected as possible from being, you know, chucked through AI, essentially. Randa says, darn, lost a minute due to more calls. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hilp says, I always show the watermark version of my character. Yeah, but watermark can only do so much, right? Like, by the end of the day. It can still be, like, photoshopped out real fast. And, like, glazing is another thing, though. Just gonna like send you an email with the things. There you go. And is it done glazing? No, it still needs 2 minutes. Minty says, yeah. Minty says, so if I were to make it my profile picture on the normal version, it would be fine against AI. I mean, like, if people steal it from your profile, like, that, it wouldn't be, like, safe necessarily. Like, but it is, like, just a partial piece, right? Like, it would just be the face, but I don't know how you feel about that, but yeah, like, I don't use, like, the glazed version for my profile picture because it's, like, it's such a partial thing, right? It's not a whole piece of art. Yeah, I'm also just waiting for, like, a thing to glaze so I can send you that one as well. Minty says, don't forget to stretch, everyone. I shall stretch. Like, I mean, I'm waiting anyways. Ooh, everything is cracking. Yeah. I just do something until it feels better. Fair. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for, like, the stream. Like, I did manage to finish, like, Minty's commission, though. So that's always a good thing. I did put, like, the logo, so it's not really obscuring much of anything. I could have like put it further up, actually, like here, which I probably will save another version. Because like when putting the logo on, like it can also like deter people from stealing it as well. So I'm just gonna do that, like give you like multiple versions, so you have more to pick between. Yeah. So just gonna do that, like so that you have multiple versions, and that one I'm also gonna like take and glaze. That's probably gonna be the one that I'm gonna post, like because the logo is much more up front and there, so people can't just like cut it out. So yeah. Hilp says, yeah, I'm hiring you. Hiring me? you want to hire me because I did the art? And now you can see that I did the art that I was paid to do. Minty says, true. Yeah, like, so I'm giving you like both versions. Like, so like you have one for like, you know, like personally like looking on it without it being too obscured, your art. And then you have like this version, which will be less likely people will want to grab it from you. Hilp says 25 pounds per hour. Oh my god. That is a lot. Let's see here. I'm glazing the other version as well, so you're getting both. Like, Mitty says, out of curiosity, how long did it take you do the whole thing? I mean, like, I guess I did 5 hours technically, like, for this. And like where I was like line arting it and stuff, but like when it comes to sketching, it might have taken me 2 hours or so, like approximately, so 7 hours. Sammy says, why is there a dial tone before a song starts sometimes? I think it's like just part of the song that it has like the dial tone in the song. Hilp says, actually, that would be 200 pound, never mind 15 pounds per hour. Mitzi says, wowie. Yeah, like it took me 7 hours to do. Approximately. Give and take. Like most of it you saw on stream, right? But like the sketching part, like it takes longer for sketches because I keep going back and forth between like the reference sheet and like the notes as well, just to make sure that I'm doing it right the first time, so you can see the sketch and then you approve of it. So that's like the reason why that takes like a bit more time, because I have to like have that care to make sure that you see the vision and you see what it is that it's going to turn out to be from the sketch. Because usually if I did sketches, like they would just be blobs and you wouldn't be able to tell what was what, so it wouldn't help you. Yeah, 7 hours. But it's also like, you know, gotta have the stars align and stuff. But like I was also like doing it right after I was like sketching like the other commissioners pieces, the anonymous ones that want to keep it off from the public, and which is fine. Like it's not a problem for me. It's just more like then I was in the groove. I might as well sketch for everyone. It says I drank almost 2 liters of Pepsi. Why? Let's see. So it's almost done, and it should be done now. So I can send you the pieces. Here we go. Logo placed differently. There we go. There you go. You should get all the 6 versions, I suppose. Enjoy. I will also post like the glazed version that is like of the logo being placed like here. But I don't know when I'll post that, like, because my boyfriend posts things for me because I am terrible at remembering. I'm gonna put it in immediately so he knows. Just because I will otherwise forget. And let's see. Can I rename it? It's Forgotten Mint. At Forgotten Mint. There you go. And Minty says that along. I'm guessing I only know gals. What do you mean, gals? Oh. And thank you. Any moment I'll get the email. Yep, got them. And yeah, Forgotten Mint. Yeah, I wrote it that's like the username so that he knows when he uploads it, it should be directed to him, to you. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Like, it's been a great time. I got to finish some work, and I am glad that you seem to like it. I would hope that you like it. Because I did enjoy like working on it. Like I think it turned out really good. Considering. Hip says, my mate said, when am I going to FurryCon? You can't go to a FurryCon unless it's like allowing minors, but most don't. I don't think UK has any that has minors allowed, but I'm sure that there are some out there. I just haven't been looking for specifically those because, you know, why would I? Like, I don't have to look for them. Randa says, a very good stream. I'm glad. Sammy is also like doing a little kitty face. Everyone's doing kitty face. Cute. Hip says, very good stream. Furry meets. Yeah, furry meets you can go to. Randa says, kitty face is thin? Why do you say thin? Oh yeah, like waist slim. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will do another stream tomorrow and do art. Hopefully by that point I'll already have like Ace done, and then I can maybe start on some art fight. That will be fun. But see y'all tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. See ya.